Whoops.
There we go. I got it now. Let's start again. I can hardly wait till all you guys are off this server.
Is there an echo here?
That me? Echoing?
So you don't want to play multiplayer at all, huh?
Who, me? No, I'm only kidding. It's just, it lags so much. I have a hard time steering. And then I accepted the wrong contract, but hopefully it's still there when I come back. I'll do about 2 tonight. So you have sheep on your farm then, Amy, right?
They're a little sheepish.
She's off. I go to.
I do have sheep on my farm, yes.
So you're not going to be.
I have the sheep.
Yeah, on the south part of your farm. Oh, and there's a guy driving on the wrong side of the road here. Jesus, the cab. On your south side, you have a wheat farm there, a wheat field.
Johnny,
buying that. Yeah.
You're the perfect example of that commercial I spoke about not long ago when the old lady rings the old bloke and says, watch out, there's a whole heap of people driving the wrong way up the road today. And he goes, yeah, I know, there's hundreds of them. Says to her. Hello, YouTube.
Bye.
Hey, Dylan, how are you, friendo?
Well, I should put that on.
Cut it out. Welcome, friendos, to probably the last Farming Sim series on FS22 before FS25 hits the shelves. And we're doing it with the friendos, right, gang? We're vintage folks in vintage oaks. We're like a fine vintage of people.
Well, I'm vintage.
Some are more vintage than others.
That's right. Unique. I'm unique. Let's go with unique.
You know, I think they classify after the age of something being 20, it becomes a classic. Is it 20 or 22 or something years old? It becomes a classic. Did you know that? So when they talk about cars that are over 22 years old, that car, it becomes a classic. Dylan, you could be better.
Apply for, like cars and maybe T-shirts, not
three
people.
3.5 classics.
3.5.
You make it sound like you've played 3.5 classics like Wimbledon matches or something. Dylan says, could be better, and yourself. Oh, no, Dylan, what's happened, friendo? That's no good, buddy. We don't like that. Well, no matter what it is, you can be here and relax with us. All right. We are on, like I said, Vintage Oaks. Let me just get comfy. We're in the chair.
Oh, that's when you got crop destruction on. I forgot about that.
Yep. I only say these things to you like 50 times.
I know. But I gotta find some place I can get in the field safely.
Okay. Let's go live screen.
I gotta.
We've got guest appearance from BC today, who's on the Eco server. We are going to be back at Eco doing some of that too because freaking love that game, and I've got heaps to catch up on with the game. And I took Neon was over there on Eco. Neon, you can go back to Eco if you wanted to, friendo. You don't have to be here on Farming Sim.
That's a lie.
I'm going to check it out.
What are you gonna, I don't know. You check out whatever you want to check out. I don't know what you're checking out, but okay. We got Des a Dan right on past the screen. His super farm outfit. What are you checking out, Eco? At least like you're in Neon and you've got your farm place, you know where you are, so that's all that matters. This server will be up and running for these guys constantly now. It'll be just non-stop, like the Eco ones. So we'll be dropping in and out of the server up until FS25. We got a bit to crack on with. Vintage Oaks is a 4x map. For those that don't know, it's a large one. We also have with us today Amy. Hello, Amy.
I am.
We've got Dan, who just ran past. Dan's not on comms at the moment. Dan's actually at work. Yep. We've got Big A, who's just gone for dinner. Big A is also going to be streaming a bit, and he's up in this corner. This is where I'll just show you where we've got everyone situated on the map. We've got MGL over here. MGL's not on comms yet. He's having some comms issues, but MGL's up here in this top left corner. Dan is down here in this bottom left corner, which is, if you think it's no joke, driving all the way over here is actually a long distance. We've got Neon down here, right down here. We've got Johnny here, who's right beside Amy. It looks like they're very close. Hello, Johnny. Looks like they're very close, but the properties are actually really big, so there's plenty of space. We've got the shop here where we are, and then my place is just here, over here. Everyone's starting with a good 300K except for me because my property was a little bit bigger, so I took a money hit. Oh, no. Dylan says confirmation that they will either sell or close the end of the month, so next week. Oh, the business... Really? Wow, that's when new owners take over and then sell. How much is that? How many times do you hear that? Or they close it down. They buy it and then they close it down. That's bad, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, we'll buy that business and then close it down. Why? So yeah, that's where we're at. We do have contracts on the map. We've got vehicle. So unlike the other multiplayer server that we've got, or that we played on, obviously we've got set plots all around the place this time. We've got set farmhouses. We'll go and have a bit of a look around shortly. We've got contracts and the sales. Always the sales are back. In fact, I'm just going to check the sales right now because there's something in here that I do want to buy, and it is this. I've got to keep my money fairly low. Ooh, flatbed configurations, auto load bales, body tipper. Ooh, that's 15,000 over that. I think I'm going to take that. I'm going to buy that now, just so I own it. There's also this here for 61,000. Anyone seen in the sales that big lizard truck for sale? It looks really good, but I don't have don't have 61,000 to blow on a truck right now, even though it's at a 36% off. Looks really good. All right, so
Sales yet?
the contract that I have today that we got to get cracking on is actually a fairly hefty one. It's fertilize field 143. So I'm going to need to I'll probably lease a fertilizer spreader to start with. I wonder if spraying it would be... Do you reckon spray lasts longer than solid fertilizer, doesn't it, when you're spreading it? Solid fertilizer goes really quick. Thoughts?
We have
anyone?
precision farming going?
We do.
Okay.
But does that matter for contracts?
No.
I don't know.
Oh.
It might.
I don't know. We need big A here.
Sounds like you're just going to have to figure it out.
Do we pick up the straw afterwards, or that's not on here?
Yeah, that should be on here. I'm pretty sure I put it
I
on.
mean, straw on the contracts.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put it on.
Good. That's all I want to know.
Dylan, they'll either buy and refurbish or see who makes the cut, and others will be going, or current owners will close and pay us off. They should have, well, hang on. How long do you have to give someone notice before you're closing the business down? Not 2 months. It's only like 3 weeks, isn't it? I could be wrong. It's been a while. And I was in the Navy for a long time, so everything's different in the government and the Navy. So I don't know what it's like when it comes to real world businesses anymore. So 2 months seems a long time, but also probably seems right.
If he was in Canada, I could help him, but I can't help him when he's in South Africa. Or is he in Turkey? Dylan's in Turkey.
No, Dylan, where are you, Dylan? I thought it was
Turkey.
Really?
Yeah.
1 second.
We got very good laws for severance packages and laying people off up here.
Yeah, Australia normally does as well.
Yeah. Well, there's a son of a gun driving on the wrong side of the road, Dion.
Okay, let's have a look at.
You laugh.
I laugh because I'm the one that has to drive on the wrong side of the road all the time. Even when I'm playing with you guys, it's nice that you guys have to do it. Okay. I don't want slurry. I want sprayer. Let's have a look here what we can use. The distance on that is 33. I need something that's got some good spray distance. 24 only. 24 to 28. I think that's our best option, isn't it? 33. How much is it to lease one of these? Pretty cheap, actually. Yeah, I think we'll just weigh up our options here. And then there's obviously the self-propelled sprayers as well. Let's see how much it costs to lease one of these. Oh, they're going to be expensive to lease. Yeah, it's not even worth that. Oh, man, it'd be good to own one of those later on. There's some big fields on this map, isn't there?
Uh-huh.
Son of a gun. Yep.
Son of a biscuit.
99.
Son of a gun, I said. Just cursing you, that's all.
It's not really, though, is it? Son of a gun. It's not really a curse, is it? Like, when you think about it, in the realm of curses, you're treading on pretty light water there.
Do you have a lot of experience with curses, Ham?
Yeah, the Cruciatus curse, the Expelliarmus, that's not a curse. Avada Kedavra, that's a bad curse.
Clearly you don't.
The killing curses. Yeah, well, I was a Gryffindor. We don't do that, okay? Bloody Slytherin.
Nerd.
You can call me names if you want, but you're throwing stones at glass houses.
I didn't say I wasn't a nerd. Computers.
I'm going to go... That one is the 28. One of these. We're just going to go that one. I'm going to lease that, and I'm going to buy some spray. Just check my contract. We are doing fertilizer. Cool. Give me some spray. I tried to make sure there was no net wrap and stuff in this version because that just gets a bit buggy and annoying sometimes when you've got that going.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Net wrap, and I just tried to keep most of that stuff out of it. Hey, there's a Big A lurking. How's that Taco Bell, Big A? Hurry up and get back on the game so you can start streaming and having fun. It's nice that Big A is joining us a bit more lately, isn't it? It's nice having more people join us.
Ruin.
What's that, BC? Sorry.
They'll be having fun tonight when that Taco Bell gets through him.
Yeah, that's what I reckon. Taco Tunnel, they call it.
Holy mackerel.
Learning all sorts of new things.
Hey, Galarak. Hello.
We don't want to know, Amy.
In your country, yeah. So Dylan's saying it's 2 months' notice in over there. He's in South Africa. That's right. I don't know why I kept thinking South Australia. There's someone else who's lately who's been from South Australia.
Okay, I'm going to go and have dinner in a few
Where did your owl went? You never got a letter. Maybe they forgot. Dylan, you can come and join Gryffindor with me, mate. Actually, it's been a while since we've seen Deke, hasn't it, Galarak? Remember the old Deke? Oh my gosh. Gosh, that was funny.
Okay, the wife is yelling. I'm going.
Okay, what are you having for dinner?
We're just having burgers and a nice Greek salad.
Yeah. Throw that salad in the bin. Just go with another burger.
Yeah.
Go for 2 burgers. The burgers are better at Johnny's.
I got to go barbecue.
Yum. I want burgers now.
I'm just...
All right, we have to look where our contract is. Nope. At 8 a.m. in the morning, I could get the old bacon or sausage and egg McMuffin or bacon and egg McMuffin.
Yeah.
143. You've got to knowing which way to go out the gate. It's the hardest thing at this shop, isn't it? Because you think you should go left, but you actually have to go right most of the time, unless you're Big A. And MGL can't hear me, but I had to drive to MGL's a couple of times yesterday when I was setting things up, and I swear it's quicker to drive past my place to get to his. It's not easy to get to some of the places on the other side of the map. You're more Hufflepuff loyalty? Well, funny you say that because the next playthrough of Hogwarts Online, not Hogwarts Online, Hogwarts Legacy, is we were talking about doing the Hufflepuff one, right, Amy? Because you had a
I like Hufflepuff.
you had the Azkaban quest to do.
Yep, that was pretty neat.
I'm just gonna have this on here. Which turn do I take? At the next right. Take the next right. I need to go. Yeah, literally, we go right. Oh man, the roads don't make it easy to get to some of the fields here. That's for sure. Oh, who's in there? Someone's in there doing. There's a header trailer in there.
It's me.
Oh, you're harvesting that field. Is that your field, Johnny?
No. I might be selling my field to buy another field. If it's okay with you. We'll talk later.
Look, it doesn't affect me as long as if you're buying.
Right.
Here's the thing with the fields. I don't care what fields you guys buy, but as long as this time you talk to each other, because last time it just got a little bit out of control, and then people were getting boxed in, and it was just a bit of a nightmare. So you just talk to each other. You don't have to talk to me. Just talk to each other. If you're going to buy a field near someone, just say, hey, you're not looking at this field or anything. Do you mind if I buy it? That kind of. You guys are adults. You know what the deal is.
Well, we're semi-adults.
Semi-adults. Here's Johnny's place here with the Canadian flag. Yeah, that's all I ask, is that you just sort of communicate with each other a little bit more when it comes to
turn my tractors off.
When it comes to the fields.
You don't like your field, Johnny?
Okay. I like the field. I like the field just south of you because it's already got wheat in it, but I can easily. The other one has sorghum in it, so I'll keep that one and harvest that one.
Johnny, you need all the wheat you can get for your bloody chickens.
Oh yeah. Oh no, one barn at a time, not all 4 at the same
I
time.
was going to say 10,000 chickens. You're gonna need every wheat field on the map.
No, not really.
Because
That's all I need.
I'm gonna be putting some chickens in too.
Beside me. That field there, I want too.
Galarek, I just want to read what Galarek said here. Wherever Deke is and whatever he's doing, I don't want to see. Just leave him alone till he's done, and then you can turn up his. You're washing your hands of Deke. You're washing your hands of all Deke-related things. Yeah, Big A. I know, buddy, but you've got to say it, right? You've got to say it, because last time we ended up with a bit of a schmozzle when it comes to the land thing. So it's not a warning or anything. It's just talk to each other, communicate. That's all. No one should get boxed in this time. But Amy and Johnny could easily box each other in. That's the difference. We go right here and then we'll go left. Boy, I hope this tractor can run this. It's gonna be a shame if it can't. Yeah, different concept of map, but the premise still applies. Yeah, mate, if you go on your property, Big A, also, just go nuts. Do whatever you want to do, but just try not to break the map. That's all I ask. You would know more about the map than I do anyway, so what you can and can't do. So if you want to delete stuff and build other stuff, you go bananas. Nuts or whatever kind of fruit or legume you want. You just go crazy, friendo. Do what you want. Just enjoy it. Yeah, oh crikeys, that was the original plan, Big A. The original plan was to have, you could only buy fields adjacent to your existing fields, but then I don't think that's right either. I think just buy fields. If you want to travel on the opposite side of the map to get to one of your fields, firstly, you're an idiot.
You're not.
Yeah, firstly, you're an idiot. And secondly, good luck with that. And thirdly, just check with whoever lives over that way that you're not going to be in their way or they're not thinking of buying that field. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I think that's fair, is it not?
Sounds fair.
Yeah, it sounds fair. I think we're up here on the left. I'm just going to keep that little mini map there, a little circle one just here. Oh, there's a message. Is there? Force feedback might be a little bit too force feedbacky. Wobbling my desk. Here we go. We've arrived. Let's hope we don't need any more. Oh, I shouldn't crop. Yeah, we won't crop destruct on Okay, this is not the entrance to the field, but we're gonna make it the entrance to the field. Yes, no crop destruct on contracts. That's lucky because I've got blooming boat tires on. How good's precision farming for seeing how much of the field you've done too, Amy?
Right now?
Or maybe it's not going to show me. Oh no, it is. Okay, brilliant. What size is the map? 4 times. Big enough. Big enough for us. Any bigger in the map would be almost become unplayable because you'd just be taking forever to get anywhere. Now, just because we only did there's been a new update to Vintage Oaks that came out not long ago. And it's added road vehicles and 3 new sell points. I actually haven't even had a chance to see where the new sell points are. Does anybody know where they are?
I don't.
On the map somewhere.
Thanks, Specie.
You're welcome. Oh, I'm here to help.
You're very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
You're as helpful as a blind man talking to a deaf dog.
Is that the relationship you have with Hank?
Yeah, he's only deaf by choice, though. He listens to what he wants to listen to. I feel like I am blind though because I kick into everything. I'm so clumsy getting around the place sometimes, and it's always my bad foot. So the foot I've had 7 recos on, which is terrible. It's always the foot that gets kicked against the coffee table or stubborn on the bed, corner of the bedpost. Oh, it's the worst. So yes, I'm blind and Hank's deaf by choice. There is a 64 times map, says Big A. I'm all good. I'm pretty sure you guys are all good, aren't you? 64 might be stretching it just a bit far. We'd have to probably all work together to do one field on that kind of a map.
Probably, yeah.
We'd have to have like 4 combines going, 4 trailers going.
What is my farm under a frickin' runway or what?
Have you got a lot of planes overhead?
Gotta figure out how to turn them off.
Is it really noisy? Is it the planes?
Yes.
Can you just turn the game volume down a little bit, maybe? I don't know, actually. I didn't know that was a thing.
I'm looking at it.
I didn't know that was a thing, Neon. You have to have a pretty hefty PC to run it. So only PC would be able to play on that by himself. Neon, Big A said in chat that they're my spy planes just so I can keep an eye on you.
Oh, well, you're going to be burning up a lot of gas watching me walk around in circles over here. Trying to figure out what to do first.
I want to know if they... So... You could always take a contract, check what your field's doing. I don't know what... I just bought the fields because I wanted to buy... Basically, I bought the fields so everyone's prices would be about the same. So I don't know what your field actually has in it or doesn't have in it when you start. So it was just a lot of... Sure. Which you can make some good money on sugar beets, you know that, but it's time consuming to get them harvested.
What a RPD is what I need here.
What's that, BC?
Need it.
I said that whole game is time consuming.
And Eco's not?
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
No, I know, but Christ, it seems to be the only kind of games where you play lately, time consuming ones, don't they?
That's typically what happens with stick pickup games.
Stick pickups?
Mm-hmm.
No stick picking up in farming sim. Oh, well, there is if you're cutting trees down, I guess. There is big sticks, yep.
You got to clear rocks out of a field, so that's about the same.
Well, actually, I've turned that off. No rock collection is in this.
Oh, so you're cheating. Got it.
Yeah. It's not cheating if it's boring you to death and making you hate the game. I don't think that's cheating.
Driving around a green field in circles is boring. It's like NASCAR.
It's therapeutic, I find. I find it therapeutic.
Without the plow around behind it. And slower.
Galarak Ham should have gone to Specsavers. That's twice. He's confused Big A and me. Well, if your bloomin' chat logos weren't the same color, that's the hardest thing in chat. When you see like little chat icons in my chat like that are really similar colors. It's the same with MGL, Zero, and Johnny. All have like lightning bolt icons, and bloody hell, it's annoying. Makes it really hard to glance up and see who's talking about what. I've hit a tree. Should have gone to Specsavers. I like those commercials too. They're always funny commercials. There is a little bit of server lag, I think. The server's set up in the US, by the way. Like they always are.
I'm just gonna mute myself and get something to eat.
Ooh, I'm hungry too. Dylan says, I'm still doing Chuck Norris once a day. Yes, we've got to read from the book of Chuck Norris. We're up to number 5, are we, I think? I think we did 4 yesterday. They're not getting any better, put it that way. We've definitely got to do the book of Chuck today. I'm just going to go across here.
Shoot.
I'll wait till Johnny gets back from his dinner, and then we'll do the book of Chuck. No, they're not that much alike. But when I'm sort of glancing up, Galarak, it's when I just see orange. I see red. I see red. I see red. No, I don't. We're gonna do all the Leslie headlands up here. Oh god, wasn't the Acolyte a mess? Did you watch it, BC?
No.
Neither did I. I refuse to. Do you watch Star? Are you a Star Wars fan? Or were?
I mean,
were?
I'm certainly not a super fan. I've watched stuff, but I don't go out of my way to watch it.
Yeah, fair enough. Why couldn't it get better? Because it's Chuck Norris. It's that better that it isn't better. I know. You make sure you laugh at Chuck Norris's jokes even when they're not funny. Because if you don't, you look funny when he's finished with you. This is a big field. How'd you go with the planes overhead, Neon? Might be eating. Yeah, so BC, what do you think about... We've got to pick a point on Eco where we can set the town up now, and then we can work out the roadways from there, I think. Because it'd be nice to have roadways between each other's places as well.
Mm-hmm. I've already decided to start building a road from my island over to Neon's.
It's not a bad idea. Nice big tall bridge, yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's going to be taller than probably anything the game has in it.
Do it like a big London bridge. You know how it's got like big sort of 2 towers at each end? Like, look, they're almost like lookout towers, and then the bridge spans between it.
You mean the London Bridge that's in Lake Havasu?
In the what?
In Lake Havasu in, I think it's Nevada. You're talking the Tower Bridge.
No, it's kind of like they look like little castle, like they're not huge things, one each side at each end of the bridge. Probably the same thing, to be honest. I don't know what that bridge is like. Maybe I do, maybe I've seen it. I don't know. I can't picture it in my head. Tower Bridge, Dan says. Is that what you just called it? Tower Bridge?
Yes. Tower Bridge.
Does anybody know which door we're supposed to use? Just bought a plow and now I don't know where it is.
You bought a what? Plow.
Mm-hmm.
If you look on the map, the store that we started at, anything you get should be green. However, it looks like there's a lot of pink up at the store. That's like Johnny's got a lot of equipment up here. The store is up where all those pink things are, and where you can currently see someone's in field 121 just next to it doing some work. I think that is that MGL or Dan? It looks like Dan's on this side of the map doing contracts. Can you see the pink vehicles up parked? Up near 114 Neon?
Yes.
I think that's the shop there. Oh, you're up there now, are you? Yeah, next door.
Yeah, I tabbed.
Building next door, I think, yeah. Oh, you tabbed to it. But I didn't know if they... I'm honestly thinking of maybe putting another... I don't know, Big A might be able to shed some light here, but we might put another vehicle stall down yours and Dan's way. It just seems like a really long drive.
Okay, I found it.
The store might be full, maybe. I mean, Johnny's got a heap of... He's got a heap of vehicles up there. By the look of it. But did you find your... Oh, we're going over the same bit here. Did you find your vehicle then? What'd you buy? A plow?
You know the little straight one?
Oh, yeah, the good one for cutting in edges. That we liked. What's that one? That was a...
Let's see. It's a Lizard 6-meter.
Dylan, I know that feeling. Yeah, I think it's a subsoiler. It's classified as a subsoiler, but you can use it as a plow, yeah? I know the one. It's like $8,000 or something, is it?
Correct.
Yeah, I've got so many games I want to play again. I want to do a Cyberpunk playthrough. We've got to get our next Mass Effect one going. I like it. That's just kept being put off. I fired Mass Effect 2 up the other day to check it all and make sure it was running all good, and it's running nice. So we're ready to go for that too. There's no way to put another store in, yeah. Fair enough. I'm going to need to go and get some more spray. Well, we're off and running. Oh, bucket hat's back in the cab. Screenshot. Johnny loves when I take screenshots. Yeah, what do you guys, what's dinner for you tonight, Neon?
So I had some more fish and chips.
Oh, you're in a bit of a fish and chip mood lately.
Mm-hmm.
Amy, what was your dinner? What did you decide to go with?
Spinach and cheese calzone.
Ooh, yum. Yum. With like, is it like, did you have like a garlicky kind of cheesy stuff in there, or just pretty plain up?
I think it's mozzarella, maybe?
Yum. All right, BC, hit us. Did you have something yummy tonight?
Nope, just cereal.
Cereal for dinner? Are you back to bachelor life again for a bit?
Yes.
Oh, you poor sucker. Welcome to my world, where cereal becomes your everyday meal. Yeah, what cereal though, to be honest? I don't mind snacking on cereal. Which one?
Grape nuts.
I don't know what that is.
They're basically little, like, I don't even know.
Are they like a weedy thing with like fruit chunks in them?
No.
Oh, okay.
No fruit.
It's hard to describe.
Are they like a sugary kind of one where they yummy? Like it's almost like eating candy? Nope.
No. Not even slightly.
I give up.
It's like just crunchy bran.
Oh.
Or something.
But
It's
no,
better with sugar. And
but
don't think
no,
I'm not heavy-handed with the sugar, but it doesn't come that way.
but no fruit in it.
No. I've never liked putting fruit on cereal.
Oh, because you know how some cereals can have the dried chunks of fruit in it?
Yeah. Yeah, there's
I don't mind that.
something that has strawberries in it. I don't remember what it is, what the name of it is now, but
Galarex says
uh,
Kellogg's. Did you hear the
brand.
Did you hear the reason why it was like back in the day when the inventor of Kellogg's, right? I think it was like a doctor. The reason why he made Kellogg's cornflakes was because he thought that kids were having a bit too much alone time because of their diets and too much sugar in their diets. So he made cornflakes because they were a bland product that would stop kids from doing that.
He wasn't a big fan of sex.
Yeah, he wasn't, was he?
No. And Post, the guy who invented grape nuts, was a client at his sanitarium there.
Do you guys get
Yeah,
Wheat
stole the
Bix there
recipe
or
from-
Vitabricks or something? Because we have a big thing here called Wheat Bix. Sanitarium, I'm pretty sure does that. Yeah, Galarac, he's not a big fan of deking. Old Captain Kellogg there. Wasn't a big fan of his own deking as well. Oh my gosh. Galarac says, I know when the guy that invented Tetris died, they buried him in the ground and the graveyard disappeared. Oh my gosh. No one else thought that was funny. I did. That was hilarious. How's that?
We can tell.
How's that kid not long ago, like beating, not beating, but he got like the highest, no, did he? He got to the end of Tetris, didn't he? Isn't the news not long ago? I thought, like a few months
Yeah,
ago.
you got so far in Tetris that it like corrupts the game.
Yeah. Dylan didn't get it. My sister used to love Tetris. I used to have like the Game Boy back in the day. I've even got my Game Boy case in the car actually. I picked it up from Mum and Dad's the other day. The old Game Boy. My sister used to steal my Game Boy and just be playing Tetris all the time. I used to get so annoyed because I just wanted to play Mario Brothers and stuff on it. All right, you go with that. I'm going to need to get some kind of a vehicle. I could get a second tractor here. Huh. Huh. Hanker, buddy. Hey, buddy, come on. Yeah, I think I will. We'll get the front loader. Sure, we'll do that. This way I can get a second tractor going. Or I wonder if it's kind of a tractor would be more handy than a. Get some fenders, get me some better wheels. I just want standard wheels on this one, I think. Yeah, standard. The better engine would be better. 20 horses. That. Yeah, okay, I'll go with this.
Oh, on the back of this thing down these Philly roads.
And then I need to get. It's nice to be back on Farming Sim, though, I'll tell you.
I'm going to plow some cars driving down the road on the wrong side.
Oh, Neon.
Yeah, how are you supposed to get these to go down the road? These cars in a way.
This one here we need.
Should fold up, shouldn't it?
This is one of the straight ones. Actually, I don't know. Let's see.
And I'll get some of these.
Oh, yeah, details. You're right, as usual. Get gas driving all the way back.
Well, there is a lot of equipment up here, isn't there? Who bought the fast track? Or is that contract equipment, is it? Or did someone actually buy a JCB fast track and a nice big trailer?
I haven't bought anything yet.
I bought 2 secondhand things. Oh man, I don't have much money left. Nice, so that works. Now I need to buy more of that. I'll just move my trailer out of the spawn point too. Oops. The old input lag, hey? Actually, can I load that on there? I think I can. What's going on here? Go away. Okay, for some reason, I can't get my front loader to work now. Damn courseplay mod, it annoys the crap out of me. More than it helps me ever. And I'm gonna have to take, does anyone else? I'm gonna have to take courseplay off that. This is frustrating. I just can't get my front loader to work.
Why not?
Like it was working fine, and now I can't get the actual. I just can't get it to move. All I can get it to do is move up and down. I can't move the actual tines on the front. Like something's just bugged out with it or something. It's like it was something to do with this trailer. I'm going to put the trailer down here and I'll come back and get that. It was when I picked up the trailer it did it. Yeah, now it's working. It's something to do with that trailer.
But you switched to it, right? The little G thing didn't work?
Yeah, G wasn't working. It was as soon as I unhitched that trailer just then, I've got maneuverability back in it. God, input lag makes this so hard sometimes.
That's what she said.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what she says ever anymore. And then every time I go to move the tines in, courseplay comes up.
You can turn that off. I know that.
Yeah, how do you...
Clicking.
Yeah, right click and then...
It's a courseplay option to turn off bringing it up when you right click.
Yeah, right clicking brings up a little menu here, but then where's the option to not...
If you go into the courseplay menu, so I think it...
Oh, okay, I have to actually go into it in here. I can turn it off. Deactivate. I'm just going to deactivate it. Open hard with mouse. Deactivate. There we go. There we go. We got there. Thanks, Amy. Oh, of course, I need a weight on the back, don't I? Just another expense. Do 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 do. What are we in a Massey Ferguson? Don't know if there's. Maybe I'll get one of these Agco ones. What that's a 650. Probably need something like this, to be honest. That's a class. That's 1,000. Maybe that one might do it. Of course, you're the other way, aren't you? You're facing. You know what? I'm just going to turn that too. We're not going to stuffed around here too long. Thank God for Lumberjack. Is that going to be enough now? Yes. Brilliant. We're off. That was only nightmarish. Now, actually, while I'm waiting here, let me just... Oh, you know what? I'm going to fix the number plate on this damn thing too. Do that while I'm at the shop. You know, in the previous... Oh, it's starting to rain. Who's harvesting in the rain? Anyone?
Oh my god. No. I'm doing a contract.
It shouldn't affect the contract, should it?
I think it does. And I don't want a chance not getting enough.
Is anyone else harvesting that we might be able to fast forward some time for?
Oh, not me.
I'm actually going to... take that number plate off. Wow, I've actually got 2 Massey Fergusons. I never thought I would own 2 Massey Fergusons and no other tractors. They're not my typical go-to tractors. Yeah, it does, MGL's saying. Anyone else harvesting at the moment? Does that mean input lag from foreplay? Oh, Galarak. That's... I'm not even going to say what I was about to say. I'm not even going to say. I'm not even going to entertain it now. Not even going to entertain it. Okay, Dylan, we'll be back to doing some Mass Effect soon too, buddy. So maybe that'll make you start to feel a bit better. But I hope you wake up feeling a bit better as well. Yeah, because that sucks otherwise. All right, Amy, let's just see how long this rain's going to last for. I'll just pull over on the side of the road in case I've got a flying neon or a flying Johnny come run into me. The weather...
It looks like it's only supposed to last like an hour or so.
Here we go. All right, I'm going to just speed up time a little bit. We've got to be careful, though, because it is getting close to the afternoon and dark. Let's speed up time. It's getting worse, Amy. It's not going away, is it?
What did you do, Ham?
Oh, there's the sun.
Yeah, I came back.
There we go. It's 6 p.m. Amy was doing some harvesting, so we had to flash through the time a little bit. Otherwise, you would have been waiting for hours, Amy.
Yep.
I got 2 fields back.
Thanks, Dylan. Oh, craggies, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Watch what you're doing, Ham.
Well, dinner was good.
Dinner was good. Burgers. Big A, how's your dinner going? Is Big A back yet? Big A will be kicking off his stream too.
Starting to stream.
Is he YouTubing or Twitching? Tube Ewan?
I don't know. He didn't run that by me before he made his decision.
He didn't he didn't get permission. He didn't get permission off you. He didn't get permission off you yet, did he?
Mm-mm.
Big A. You've got to get BC's permission every time you stream. He's the captain of YouTube and Twitch.
Start him up there.
Ask forgiveness and permission.
You got to do 15 Hail Marys and
Don't even go there.
Johnny.
Don't get me started. I used to have to go to confession. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
I woke up this morning.
Everybody lies.
Yeah. Big A, I really want Mexican food now. Good night, Dylan. Friendo, get some good rest, buddy.
Food.
What's that, PC?
Taco Bell is not Mexican.
Wow.
Well, Taco Bell is just a laxative.
I made that reference, but you go through the drive-through of Taco Bell and it drives through you. I've been to I went to Taco Bell in Canada a few times, actually. It wasn't the greatest experience.
It isn't.
I tell you what, we had a night out on the town one night, and then they shut the club, and being a bunch of Aussies that we were looking for somewhere else to go, Johnny. So we ended up at a Denny's, and we drank the Denny's dry, and then they had to kick us out. We were like, where else can we go? There was nowhere else.
No. Well, the bars are open in Ontario until 3 o'clock now in the morning.
I don't go out to bars anymore. Too old for that kind of stuff. Not too old. I just can't be. It's not my thing anymore, you know. Big A says I can't take all this flack about Taco Bell. Don't worry. You'll be back in the flack out soon. He says he'll be muting everyone but Amy when he comes in. Quick, Amy, say something bad about Taco Bell.
What can I say?
You could.
Never eaten there, so.
There you go. Oh, Big A, Amy's never even eaten there. That's how. I got nothing. Just give me a good old cheeseburger any day with pickles on it. Yum. Yum. I want that today. I might have that today.
We had Taco Bell in Iceland.
Hey, there's a centaur.
I've been in all the time.
Oh, mate.
You poor guy, Centaur. You have Taco Bell there.
We had.
Oh, you had?
Good.
They ran it out of the country.
No. Same people who own the franchise for KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. We
Yep.
had one place with Kentucky and Taco Bell on the same place, and they stopped using Taco Bell. So don't know what they did with it.
KFC would have been way better to keep.
Oh, they had so good.
Who doesn't love Kentucky Fried Cat?
I honestly can say I've never had Kentucky Fried Chicken in at least 30 years.
You know, you love a bit.
I don't think I'm missing anything.
No, I don't think you are. I mean, I haven't had KFC for a long time. There's nothing there that really tickles my fancy. I mean, I don't need.
And a half ago.
What's that, mate?
That was just a vintage and a half ago. 30 years.
Yeah, no, a classic and a half.
Classic.
3.5 classics later, we got a Johnny. That was funny.
Everything in perspective.
Doody doo doo da ba da 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 bum.
Amy's still harvesting, or is she in her farm?
I'm still harvesting my cotton.
Should be harvesting now. Luckily, it's still quite a lot of daylight at 6 p.m. at the moment.
It's August, so we should be good till 9, 10 o'clock.
A wild MGL has joined the server.
That was a very quick stall.
It was. That doesn't seem right.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
That didn't
I
seem
was gonna
right.
get up and do something. So,
On the Western Wilds, that would have gone on for like 5 minutes.
yeah.
Yeah, it took it, didn't it? Western Wilds went. The login times for that was ages, was it not? Hello, CG. How are you, friendo?
Stupid traffic.
You know what I do appreciate? That he's gone to the effort of putting the actual brand names on vans.
Has he?
Yeah, so you'll see like John Deere vans, you'll see a class van, like they're branded like delivery vans.
Why do they have to stop when you go by them?
Yeah, well, you know the funny thing is, you saying that is when they addressed that in FS25 trailer, how they said the traffic's a lot better in FS25, like the AI vehicles. So I wonder if they've maybe addressed some of the issues there.
We'll find out.
We'll find out in November.
Yeah, you get it first before I'll see what it looks like with you and Big A, and then I'll decide if I'm going to get it. More than likely will.
It's got tornadoes, Johnny.
Oh, just right up here. Well, I see in this game, if you go by the churches, they've got graveyards. Can you put a sign up, VanHam or Johnny or...
or Tetris owner. Oh, that's right. We've got to read from the Book of Chuck because Johnny's back. Book of Chuck, chapter, verse 5. Today's Book of Chuck is... Here we go. Oh, God, they get worse. They get worse every time. I don't think they're getting better. The easiest way to determine Chuck Norris' age is to cut him in half and count the rings. Yeah, they're getting worse.
Okay.
Yep.
And it says...
Still in the game, or is he moved over to Eco?
No, I'm still here, trying to figure out what to do next.
Now, what's the go? Big A might be able to tell us on this map. Who was saying about we can't cut the trees that are on the map? Where did it say that in the files?
Trying to
It
remember.
says it on the
trees, I
download
think.
page.
It does.
The oak trees, Amy?
Don't cut the oak trees. You can cut other
Right.
trees, but not the oak trees.
But not the oak trees.
Yep.
Is that because they're vintage oaks?
Could be.
Or are they classic oaks?
It depends on how old they are.
Welcome back to the classic oaks.
Because I could mow some grass that I have.
Are you getting animals straight out the gate, Neon, or you're not?
Well, if I do that, I gotta feed them.
Yeah.
And then I've got to, because I have these two little, well, I've got some grass laying around all over the place. And when I have that, I'm always have this desire to go cut it down. Just to clean everything up. Then after I cut it, then I gotta pick it up.
Actually, I might follow down this way.
Then I think you need that grass thing that turns it into a line behind you, and then you gotta go bale it, and then pick up the bales, and yada yada yada.
Make money.
There's a simpler way to do it, Neon.
There is.
Take a baling contract, and bale your fields with their baling stuff.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You can't do that? Okay.
Nope. You can take multiple baling contracts and only borrow one set of equipment, but you can't do your own field.
Yeah, unless you lease the equipment yourself and then take a heap of contracts and do your field and a heap of contracts, and then you well and truly cover the cost of all your leasing equipment.
Right, but it's so much more expensive to lease
It is, other than
equipment than to pay the borrowing.
exactly. That's exactly right.
Yeah, because if I go around and mow it, and there's a lot of obnoxious little.
Galeric says, I think a lot of your Chuck Norris jokes are vintage Oaks. Hey, it's in the book. I didn't write the book, mate. It says 101 Chuck's favorite facts and stories. And it says written by the actual Chuck Norris. So you take it up with him if you dare.
You're right.
Chuck Norris doesn't need to write. He just tells the pen what to do. Centaur.
Well, I was just, like I said, if I cut all this up, I have to pick it up somehow. And there's a lot of annoying little strips, that are probably too small. In other words, I have stuff I want to do. I need to figure out which equipment in here actually does it. That's the least amount of headache that I can afford.
So you want to mow a field or just like the grass around your property?
The grass around the property, because the other stuff's growing.
I put a really cool mod in that I used in Fictal. It was a good ride-on mower that was really good at dropping a swath out as well as just getting around quickly. I don't know how it goes with keyboard and mouse. It was really good to use with the steering wheel, though. I think it's in the game. I put it in the game. If you want it just for whipping around your property and cleaning up the property.
You talking about that John Deere?
No. Let me have a look.
Zero turnaround?
Yeah, it might be the zero turnaround, but not the John Deere one.
But once you cut it,
What was it under?
You do still have to pick it up, yes.
yeah,
Oh, yeah. You never not. I mean, I don't know.
then you have to bale it.
You don't have to. You could just sell the grass, but you'd be better off baling it or putting it in a silage pit. Silage pits are quicker than bales, I'm pretty sure. But, I mean, then you have to pick it up out of the silage pits. So it's much for muchness, really, isn't it? Where is that?
Well,
is that thing?
it's in the tractor vehicle. It's under vehicles, under mowers, isn't it?
Yeah. Ah, that's not the one. No, there's another one. But it's similar to that. I wonder if it's under this section.
Well,
Johnny,
you're under tools.
Your bicycle's back
Under
in here.
tractors.
No, there's another one. It's in a different category. The one that I've got. It's got an orange. It's got orange seats and stuff like that. I definitely put it in, but it's not in this section. But I definitely put it in. But it's like this. I mean, it's like that one. It's pretty much the same thing, but just painted differently. So that one would work exactly as.
Like what? Like what one? What are you talking about?
Like this John Deere. Oh, you might be on stream delay, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm in the mowers section looking at the John Deere one, but I'm trying to. I know I put it in. I just don't know what section it's under. I'll have to double check to make sure the mod's in there because I definitely did put it in because I was using it on my Fictal farm playthrough series and it's a really good mower. But I mean, because it just drops the swath out the side of the tractor, which is not bad for getting in tight spots and around farm properties. But at the same time, it's not a great tractor if you're going to be doing big areas. Because you kind of really want the big M, yeah.
Well, no, I'm talking about two strips that are along the side of my road.
Oh. That little ride on then would be perfect. But yeah, like you said, you still have to pick up the grass.
Yeah.
Big A said, are we ready for him to come back in the game?
PC, are you still there?
I am, but I logged out of Ego. Why was up?
Do you have any linen fabric?
No, I do not.
That's a neon thing,
It's
yeah?
on my store.
Okay, I will go to you buy it. What do you need? Do you know that?
He wants lube.
So I think the
That's-
only thing I put on my store was ore and food.
Yep.
And a ride on mower.
And the wooden planks for the whole ship. Or the ship's hull.
Oh yeah, yeah, and that was before, I got the shipwright stuff. So, but I think that was the only thing with ore that I have on there that's useful. But yeah, I should have plenty of plenty of linen on there. Like iron ore.
Okay. I can take that with me.
How are you going with the tailings, guys, this week? Have you had any troubles with the pollution and stuff, or you got it buried pretty deep down?
Yeah, that's not the polluting thing. The steam generator is the thing that's creating pollution for me now.
Yeah, I got all the tailings underground. I took the BC approach,
Mm-hmm.
and
Worked all right?
well, so far. And then I'm taking my garbage down there too.
Galarak's heading to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. Good night. Good night, Galarak. We'll be back this weekend with a little bit more and chilling out and having fun. We've got to get back to Eco too. Do some streaming there. But thanks for hanging out and the laughs, friendo. Get some rest. Have we got a big A yet?
I haven't seen him come in unless he stayed in.
How are you doing, CG? Because have you been playing a bit of farming sim lately? What are you playing right now, BC?
Nothing right now. I'm talking to my brother-in-law.
Ah, right. Mentioned to play some.
Three.
Is he still playing? Oh, has he been playing that for a while, or are you playing that with him?
No. He's played a bunch of different games. He was like me. He played a whole bunch of it when it first came out, and then has taken a break. But he and his live-in girlfriend of like 12 years started a new campaign.
It'd be a good game to go back to. Starfield's got a DLC coming out too, apparently. Don't know how good that'll be. You're on the old stream. I love the old stream farm expansion too. Yeah, Starfield's had a couple of updates. It's got a new vehicle in game. It's getting a DLC. Don't know how much better the game is, but how long have we got left on this contract? Oh, it's completed. Let's get out of here. I might go drop this FERT, even though it's 13%, I'll drop it at home. When it starts to get dark, does everyone want to, we'll fast forward to the next day?
I'm working on my contract.
Oh, yeah, make sure everyone's done on their contracts. But we've got 1 day months set up. Is everyone okay with 1 day months, or would you prefer more days in a month?
30.
Sometimes
God, no.
31. 28 on February.
Helpful. Very, very helpful.
Whatever you decide, long as it's...
Well, it's currently set on 1 day months, right?
Yeah, that's what we had last time. It worked fine, I think.
Man, getting used to these roadways is going to take a bit, right? Which direction to go? Because you don't want to end up going down the wrong road for a while, because you've got... It's like in real life. If you end up going down the wrong road and you're like, oh, crap. We were supposed to take a left back there, not a right, and now we've come so far. How you finding that little Massey, Johnny?
I haven't driven. I just drove it down to the other place. I got my contractor's tractors.
Oh, I just did a
I'm going to go back and buy a baler and a trailer.
baler and a trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I just live up here. That's brilliant. Oh, looks like there's someone coming up behind me to crash into me or something. Is that a Dan I see behind us? It is a D Baker.
Where's this thing leave us?
There he is there. Oh, he's in his Land Rover. That's his prize that he got. That was his. We just ran each other up the road.
Nice, sir. Nice.
He's
Ask
bloody.
if he flipped you off as he passed you.
He's bloody Englishman. Just because we're in their country, they own the place.
Tractor I can't put.
Here's a couple of Aussie flags. That must be Ham's place. I'll take this entrance just here.
Okay.
All right, this is my property. We should go around and do a bit of a drive to the properties. It'll just take me a while to get there. Is that a big A? He's back. Wonder if Big A likes Big T. Who doesn't like Big T? Am I right?
Big T, little A, big T, little A. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. I see what you did there. That's why you're a doctor of words. Right. Do I want to do any... We'll just check. Check if there's another spraying job.
Ah, goddammit.
No more damn it. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The infamous.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna buy from Neon, but his linen fabric is out of order. Out of
What?
stock.
Out of order.
It can't be.
It's out of order. What do I want? Leased equipment, don't I? This one, yeah.
I had a
So
bunch
you-
of stuff. Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna have to
selling
go in
you
there and
about
look.
160 iron ore. So
All right, so
Let me.
you're right,
wait a
sorry.
minute.
Just so this is our cow shed just here for people that don't know. This is our little cow shed we've got on the property. We've got some farmhouses here. They look like nice big silage pits over there. They're huge bunkers. Manure pile. That'll be the poop pile.
come on.
Do I have a slurry? We've got a little bit of grass field just here too, which is attached. All this came attached to the property. One in there. Because we own this in here as well. So we own this field, which we've got to cut. I've got to do grass cutting Neon. So I'm just got to figure out if I'm going to do... Might do the first cut and put it in the silage pit, to be honest. And then we've got this mess of a field over here, which is like... It's grass, but it's kind of weedy. Right, so we've got this field down here as well. Oh man, it's actually just... It's puddles and weeds. I wonder if we have to... Oh, it's got... Oh, good. It's got a water hole in it. I wonder if this is for the cows, is it? You watching me? Oh, this must be for the cattle, is it? This field.
It'd be all right. Centaur, I think it's fixed.
What we'll do is we'll go ahead and buy some cattle anyway, I think. We're going to need to get that going.
I cannot get the thing.
Do you guys like to just buy the animals straight up, or do you like to transport them with the transporter?
Well, if you're going to
just buy
sell
them.
them, yeah.
What's that?
But
I
if
just
you're
buy
going
them,
to sell
especially
them,
at
like,
first.
The last
What I'm getting is you both only do it when you're selling, yeah?
if I was going to have like pigs, I would have a carrier. Pick up the pigs and sell the pigs when you get bigger.
MGL's asked for mods in which makes horse stuff like a proper price, right? So, like, because the horses aren't really worth much, even when you work on them and do a lot of work with them. So, you can actually do horse stuff now and make a bit of money on it.
Can you?
Supposedly, we'll see how that mod goes. But the mod's in the game, like better prices for horses or something. I think it's called. Was that someone else that just joined? That was really quick.
It was really
Yeah.
quick.
I'm what's going on with that?
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's how quick you. That's how quick you.
You're not supposed to sound proud about that.
Yeah, that's how quick your Taco Bell will be. Yeah, Amy.
Taco Bell makes them more slippery.
Oh no, that was like downtown BC. Just throwing that one from downtown the microphone.
Hey, I didn't do what I didn't do.
Oh, I should be so lucky to have something last that quick at the moment.
And you just.
Yeah, Centaur put an iron pick in there too if you want it.
Whoa.
yes.
I don't think that's what he was talking about.
Mate.
On the game.
That's,
Sound
well, that's
again,
because
Big
I'm running both of them. So
What was wrong with the store, Neon?
when I put up the lumber storage, all my storage just got all jacked, and so I needed to go in and tell it where to pick, the material from. So the store could see it. So that's all it worked.
Fair enough. Hey, CG, did you say you Conan in October? Or EW? What's EW Conan? Like, is that a new DLC for Conan Exiles? Is that what it is? I actually like Conan Exiles. I haven't played that game in yonks. Oh, I've taken a wrong turn. We'll go this way.
Yeah, it won't be the last time you take the
No,
road.
I constantly taking wrong turns on this game. And driving down the wrong side. We're playing all these games that like City Skylines. I can't believe I streamed City Skylines for 6.5 hours yesterday. But I was glad because I got all that stuff done that I wanted to get done. This is another game that could easily go for 6.5 hours. I could easily do 6.5 hours on Eco. Just so many big games to play. And I could easily sit down and do 6.5 hours on Mass Effect.
Like 8 that first night.
Which what was that for? Oh, for Eco.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it takes 8 hours to get anything done in the game.
It does.
Very true.
It does.
All right, what are we at? We're at 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'm going to take a bio break. Oh, it's called Age of Heroes. New map and story, chapter 1 for Conan. Oh, and you, because I know it wasn't just you, CG. I know it's I'm pretty sure, who else was it that likes to play Conan a bit? It was not actually. Has anyone seen Tools lately? I haven't seen Tools for a bit, but it was I forget who it was. This is my farm here. Oh, there's the flag.
Ooh.
There's my big flag up there. Yeah, I forget who they were. They loved Conan, though. Oh, I'm going to leave the gates open. That's annoying. I'm doing a neon like you got the gates that were shutting you in, locking you out, and you have to get out and open them. Once they're open now.
Yep. That is true. Damn it, I'm out of lumber now.
And that's out in... When did you say? In October. So that's only 2 months out. Man, there's so many... I thought games were supposed to quieten down, but Satisfactory's coming out with their 1.0. Conan's coming out. We've got to do Mass Effect. That's not coming out, but there is a new Mass Effect coming out. Starfield's done an update. I want to go back and play Hogwarts. I want to play Cyberpunk because I've never finished that game properly. Okay, bio break time, and then we're cracking. We'll start the field, I think. We've got to get some mower gear and stuff. So everyone grab a drink if you're not yet, and we'll get cracking into it.
And some Taco Bell.
Cheating.
Eco, damn it. Eco, damn it. Okay. Good. Grab a drink.
A lot of talk about eco for a game that for a farming sim game.
Same game, really, isn't it?
No.
Spend a lot of time doing nothing.
Well, okay, that part.
Yet, I find both still addictive. Now, we have to get a mower. I always run into this problem where I've got to decide what mower I want, and I can never decide because all I want to have one is that swath drops straight away. And I think... Does this one swath drop? I would have to lease it to know, I think.
When you were looking at, I don't think it did.
This LO one.
No. That does a swath drop, but just one.
You only want one swath drop. I don't want two.
Yeah, I wanted to pick up one of those mowers, attached to the front, but the tractor doesn't have the...
Doesn't have a front load attached. You have to put it on the back. Yeah. Or you have to buy one. I'm going to lease that and see if it does what I want it to do. If it doesn't, I'm not too worried about losing the leasing cost. Get off that. What tractor am I going to do with it? I'm going to take... Yeah, my tractor doesn't have a front loader, a 3-point linkage on the front either, Neon. But I ended up buying this second Massey Ferguson. It doesn't have a 3-point on the front, but it's going to be it's got a front loader on it. Which one do I want here? I'll take this one. The workhorse.
Those things look like
I beg your pardon?
the fronts of those tractors look like Deadpool's face.
Deadpool's face. That was a good movie, hey? That was not a bad movie. I mean, it started a bit slow, but it actually got pretty good in the end. Enjoyed that. It's the first Marvel movie in a long time I've enjoyed.
Oh, you
I mean,
saw it?
Yeah, well, Dan sent us to download, and I also went and saw it. I actually went the other night because I hadn't been to the movies in, like I said, in like donkey's years, and I thought, you know what, I'm actually just going to go and do it. Sat by myself, ate my popcorn, got really like salty mouth, and like, you know, it gets too salty.
Not the only thing that got sold.
Oh. I've gone the... Damn it. Now, every time I turn out of a driveway, I think I'm going the correct way because I'm like, in my head, I'm like, that seems like the right direction to travel. And it's the opposite direction as to where I should be going. It's like this map's upside down in my head. So we go up here.
Excuse me, too, because I took the road to go to the store, and then I drove by this American flag. I went, wait a minute, did I just drive back to my old place?
It's funny because the only other American flag your way should be Amy, which is close to the store.
Yeah, and that's what I actually ran into. Oh, wait, this is Amy's house.
Oh, thank God for that. Imagine if you'd ended up doing a circle back past your own place and going, oh, like, farming sim, damn it.
Yeah, exactly.
I tell you what, there's a lot of bushes and hedges I'd like to cut down around this area that are just encroaching.
Yes, and so I'm going to watch you on your mower before I get mine. So
I'm actually going to, I just leased it, and I'm going to, if I pick it up and it's got the ability to swath drop, then I'm good. If not, I'm going to return it and get something else. I'm just going to test it by leasing.
it would be nice if 25 had more useful information in with the tools, because they don't have anything.
Yeah, they kind of just expect you to know, don't they?
Yeah,
Simulator,
their
can't you?
descriptions.
It's a simulator. Can't you just look up the actual tool online?
Oh, yeah, probably. But I'm back at Eco chopping wood. If I can watch.
Oh, did you stop playing this?
No, it's still running.
Oh,
I just tabbed over here so I could pick.
I love that you got 2 games running. I love that you got two solidly heavy games on heavy, like having to do a lot of work in, which takes ages. Just keep them running so you can just tap between. It's very smart.
Yeah. And this is like a 7-year-old computer. 7 or 8, can't remember. And then I made an iron axe for Centaur so he can keep working on his Sarlacc pit.
It's still going. Is that thing still being burrowed out?
No, I'm making a tunnel all the way up to your place.
Oh. Did I approve that?
You'll see where you'll be when you come back.
I don't know if I want tunnels near my place where I'm mining. Thank you.
Not
Actually, no.
It's,
We're gonna have a tunnel network soon, like
Boring
Like
company.
Boston.
I've gone too far again, have I?
Well, assuming Boston's done with their
No, left. Sweet.
100-year project.
Oops, this side, left.
Yeah, is that going to be an underground highway there, Centaur?
Not underground, but it's on top, so
Oh, I mean the tunnel.
yeah, the tunnel is on top. Almost.
I meant, is
But
it
not
going to be
underground.
like a road when you're
Yeah,
done?
I will make it a road.
So you can drive vehicles in it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
That'd be pretty cool.
I just need power to get the Arasta going.
I might have bit off more than I could chew here with this mower. Don't have this much. Don't have that much horsepower in this thing. Okay, let's have a look here. Lift mower, fold mower. It doesn't have a swath drop.
It's not.
So
I get the Pottingers.
yeah, but they're just so expensive. And when you got $300,000, you can do that. When you don't have $300,000,
Really?
I don't want to just be in debt straight away, Johnny. I might just lease it.
Leave
My baler alone.
I don't have it. I don't even have the.
Oh, big A.
What?
Shoot, just hit half.
I don't even have a front loader, so I can't put this on the front either. So I'd be cutting. I'd be cutting with a gap between the grass. It's no good anyway. Can I? Do you know if one of the side mowers, big A, you know like the
Yeah.
coon or something, that swath drops? If it's a side cut, can it still swath drop?
Not all of them, no.
No. Do you know which one though? No.
The Maz? The one that's all the way at the end? It might.
Let's lease it and have a look. $700 to
So,
lease.
yeah,
That one.
So
might.
if you can front mount, you can get that Pottinger, and then there's a $1,300 header thing that you can pull behind it. It's pretty cheap.
I don't have a front attacher on this.
Well, then you buy another tractor.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's a front loader. It doesn't have a three-point linkage on it. So none of my tractors have 3-point linkage. Dan, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but good job. I just saw a massive class baler just get lifted into the air and loaded onto a trailer. Brilliant.
More comical, that or the little Range Rover pulling a ginormous trailer.
I know. It's a good. That Defender's a good thing, though. It's a good car.
Just
That
send
thing.
it, Dan. Just send it.
It'll be good for Dan because it's got enough speed on it to get him back and forth between the store.
Oh.
Have you got that thing strapped down, Dan? So this one doesn't have swath drop either. So I know what you're saying, Neon. Where I could run the forage wagon behind it. Yeah.
There are
Well,
side mowers
or
that do swap drop in this.
use
I
that
don't remember which
1,300.
ones.
Well, yeah, you get that $1,300 tedder. But because I'd rather have all of that going in one shot instead of
Having to do it.
tools.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah. It's never really bothered me.
Still have to wait till-
But it is much easier doing it the way you're saying. Yeah, it is. Let's see if there's a Do, 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 do.
Yeah, because I could get the little John Deere for 5K.
I'm going to accept it.
have,
Oh, crap. I just accepted the contract and I didn't lease the equipment for it. You've got to be kidding me.
Yes, Ham, you've got to be kidding us.
Well, then lease
No, I said...
another contract, but then lease.
Yeah, the trouble is the other contract's not the same.
Just cancel.
Yeah, it's a waste of money, though. Waste of a contract.
It doesn't cost you a thing. What'd you lease?
I haven't leased anything. I wanted the actual... I'm thinking about doing it though. Even though I lease it, I'll still make a bit of money off it. That's the thing. I'll still make a bit of money off that field. I just want to have a look at the fields where the field 80 is and the size of it. It's up there. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it.
Just do it.
Battery. I'm not gonna charge that. All right. That should be charged.
Start the lumber machine going.
Now, does this thing? It may. It doesn't swath drop. Damn it.
Back over to the
What
farm.
did we need for lubricant? What occupation was that?
The butcher.
Butcher.
Leon, did you see them planes over here? Good lord.
Neon, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I said, Leon.
I was just telling Centaur what profession makes the lubricant, so I told him it's the butcher.
I'm gonna borrow the items for that.
How many do you need?
I just need to make a windmill. How many was that? I need only one lubricant.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, here, just come over and get one of these windmills I have over here.
Running. Nope, I have. You want?
I'll just throw it in the store.
I will bring 40 iron.
This doesn't swath drop either, but that's okay. I'll just have to do it the hard way. I kind of want to do this contract because it will allow me to Oh no, hang on. Which way do we go out of here? You know what? You know what'd be good is if I went in here and can I tag? Yes. That'll help us out. Head towards the beacon. You love that mower? I love the Big M, and I maintain it this day. The Big M is one of my favorite bits of machinery in the whole game.
What about the pit in?
The Big M.
Yeah, what is that thing you got on the back there?
It's a side mower, side cutter. It's not a swath dropper, so don't get this one. I borrowed this equipment to do this contract. So it's whatever the game gave me. I'm just dealing with it. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made, and I'm dealing with it. Hey, there's Amy's house. Do a big burnout on Amy's driveway. Oh no, that's Big A's. Do a big burnout on Big A's driveway.
Piss off.
Hey! Whoa!
Get off my lawn!
Yeah!
Come on. Get off my lawn.
There'll be shotgun shells and everything going soon.
Hey, Don't be making fun of my Taco Bell and then wanting to come destroy my property.
I'm not destroying. I'm making it look pretty with nice big black licorice strips on the ground.
No. Either black
Johnny-
strips.
Johnny and Amy like licorice.
Yep.
Mm.
I'm so. Oh, sorry, Neon. I was just gonna say I'm really sorry for Big A that the Tim Tams that he got were not good. I could have told.
Said they were not good.
I could have told you caramel wouldn't be good anyway.
Oh, caramel's the best.
No, yuck. Ugh.
Yes. I love caramel.
But honestly, if you ever get the chance, so Big A, try just the plain ones.
No, I'm not buying another $9.
No, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't. Definitely don't spend $9.
So
That'd be silly.
Funny story. I'm in the process. I'm going to send you a couple items.
Is it a packet of half-eaten caramel Tim Tams?
I'm not number one surprise.
Oh, imagine if you sent it and it's got a half a bite in it.
But in order to send an 8-inch by 8-inch by 4-inch box, so a square
Lumber is so
box,
tedious.
Oh, to Australia.
$187.
No way. Don't do that. Don't. Whatever you do, don't do it.
Okay, that's what UPS. What can Brown do for you? Not much.
No, clearly. No, don't do that. That's ridiculous.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So
Inflation, baby.
I'm exploring.
Well, if you come up with a cheap alternative, let me know. I'll cover the cost of postage because that's ridiculous.
No, I think I found it a cheaper, like a fraction of that cost. So I'm like, holy cow.
Why is that?
Yeah, my guts is
You got one?
BC. It's like a BC. It's a big eyesore sticking out the side of my building for the blast furnace when I can finally make it.
Hey, what's up, right? How are you?
Wart sticking on the side of my building now because it has to be so tall.
Mm-hmm.
Thought maybe I scared everybody off by having subscriber only mode on.
Are you YouTubing or Twitching?
I'm tubing.
On the tubes. Hey yo, Fury. How are you, friendo?
MGL says I will handle it to him. Well, but getting it to your house, MGL.
Be the same thing. Be the same story.
Oh,
Right.
hole in the floor.
Alright,
Man, I hope it's a half-eaten packet of Tim Tams for $100. That's expensive.
that is coming out tonight, isn't it?
So that's a go on Amazon rate.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm spending $1.50.
I'm going to do this in two parts. I'm going to do this square down here. And then I'm going to do this square up here. Man, it feels...
Valley? Red Valley? Red, right?
I've got to do one of my least favorite jobs on this game next, and that's windrowing.
Playing it?
Hey,
Okay, MGL. Make sure you have them though, and then take them over to them.
you don't have to like Farming Sim, but you don't have to pay us out for liking it.
What?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, BC.
I did not understand your comment.
I said you may not have to like Farming Sim, but don't pay out on us for liking it.
Oh, come on. Leave BC alone.
But Johnny, he's having a go at us for liking Farming Sim.
No, he would never do that.
Oh my gosh.
He's such a nice guy. I can vouch for him.
This is the
Yeah,
best.
lumber.
I gotta make the long trip down.
you think you'll ever try Farming Sim ever again, BC?
Probably not.
He'd rather have his eyes poked out with a big wooden stick.
With Taco Bell. Haven't poked out with Taco Bell.
I just, it's not
Leave
in
Taco
me.
Bell alone.
It's not your game, that's all.
Yeah. It's not everyone's game.
I don't like it.
It's nice. It's cool when you do something like this on a multiplayer server where you can, like, there's a progression, kind of like you can see everyone's progressing.
Yep.
Ooh.
Fury, how far did you run tonight?
Got the Parliament in here.
Are you playing anything, BC, or are you just you're just off?
I'm building Lego.
Oh, what are you building?
One.
Must be hard to build that silent bit of Lego.
What you put him on him?
Yeah, I got one of those. I haven't started yet.
What have you got that you've got building?
Well, it's still in the box. I haven't taken it out yet. It's the big tree house kind of thing.
Is it like city Lego? Like, is it classified under one of those categories? Because you know how there's different styles of Lego. You got like city. What are the other ones? I only like the city stuff. Or is it kind of just like a free thing? What was it, like a 3-story house? Was it? Did you say?
No, it's just a big tree house.
Oh, a big tree house thing.
Yeah, it's literally what it is. Yeah.
Big job.
Yeah, like I have anywhere to put it, really.
That's the trouble when you build something like some cool Lego or something. You're like, okay, where am I going to put this now?
Yeah, like the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, so you are doing the Eiffel Tower, is it?
I've already done it.
Oh, you've already done it. Your microphone's just cutting in and out. That's all, BC. I keep missing half the words you're saying.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I do now.
Yep.
Yeah, so what I missed what you were actually building tonight.
The McLaren P1.
Oh, so my nephew got the Mercedes Lego car. They're so cool, those Lego Formula One cars, right? But you're doing the McLaren P1, yeah?
Yeah, I've done pretty much all of the 1/8 scale cars they have.
How cool. Definitely put some
That's so
screenshots of that in.
I love that the international Hanover coming back to Farm Sim. Awesome.
Fury did 15 miles. Just ate an entire bag of Mike and Ike candy. What the heck's Mike and Ike candy?
Andy.
Kind of candy coated licorice, kind of.
Ah. So crazy, all the differences between countries, like with their... Well, firstly, we don't even say candy over here in Australia.
What do you say?
We say bags of lollies.
Jesus, they're
But
not
they're not
lollies.
they're not all lollipops.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah,
gee.
lollipops.
You don't have to have a go at me. I'm just telling you what we just called it our whole lives. Crikeys. You're getting mad at me. Or just something that they call it over here.
Should maybe throw you out of the Commonwealth for calling it that.
Mate, I don't know how you got invited into the Commonwealth.
Oh,
We were.
Shots fired.
yeah. Wow.
I know. Hey,
It's throwing-
Johnny, we didn't have a choice. We were colonized, okay? We were just convicts thrown on an island, and they went, if you're going to make something of yourself, we're going to claim that too.
Right? I thought they said the 26th. I thought it was supposed to release on the Saturday. Well, tomorrow will be the 24th.
You talking about FS25?
No, there's a map by Custom Modding that's coming out called Red River, North Dakota. It's supposed to have some like Mahusive fields on it. And I thought it was supposed to come out on Saturday.
What was that unit of measurement you used?
Mahusive.
Mahusive.
I think she's got like a hair full of snakes.
Oh, it didn't say the 23rd? Okay, well.
Mahusive. Don't look into her eyes. That kind of map.
Medusa?
Yeah, Mahusive.
So that's
Mahusive.
different. I'm still him.
Mahusive.
At least they don't have to drive back from the granary.
From the watery?
The granary. The field's up in the middle, and I got to go all the way to the bottom to deliver the grain. I'll just reset.
That's what I keep seeing. When I end at the store, I keep seeing a Land Rover just pop in, and then shortly after, Dan comes flying in. Because he doesn't drive there, he just resets to there.
Smart man.
I'm going to disable resets.
We're starting a new map today, Theory. What map are you starting?
Ooh, what map's he starting?
I don't know.
Yeah, that sawmill is still slow.
I'll plow this canola under and then putting grass in. Woohoo!
I need to just set aside 2 solid weeks daily, Mass Effect 2, to get that playthrough done.
That's true.
Is there an update on Mass Effect or something?
No, they're bringing out a new game. Probably, well, talk is maybe next year.
Okay.
So I wanted to get the playthroughs done of the first 3 games anyway. Maybe we'll do Andromeda. I did like Andromeda, but it kind of really has nothing to do with the whole first 3 saga. It was like a follow-on.
But you never know if it'll have anything to do with the next game.
Yeah, I doubt the next game will have anything to do with the first 3 either. But
We don't have one in the game that swap drops, then. Not now.
yeah, we do. Pottinger.
Does it swap drop?
Yeah, Pottinger. The $75,000 Pottinger swap drops.
No, there you go.
I'll have to get some more I'll have to get some more mowers in, I think. Yeah, it's really kind of light on details for the next Mass Effect game. I mean, they're likely to just turn around and probably cancel it, the way things are going lately with games. And the games industry, especially when it comes to companies that keep getting bought or companies that keep laying off developers, and then everything goes under. So you got to take it all with a grain of salt these days, haven't you? When they say the next game's coming out of this.
And that Outbound game that I helped kickstart.
Oh, yep.
What is it? It's like 180,000 or 170,000 euros.
What did they ask for? Like 60 or something thousand? They got 180 or something.
It was like, I think it was like 30 or 40. Yeah, to start off with.
What's Bethesda's next game? Do we know? Was it a Skyrim game, or Is that what they've got earmarked? And then Fallout after that, I think, wasn't it? So I think that's what they were going to do, like a Skyrim and then another Fallout, like that order.
No idea.
I was wondering where you went. You were quiet there for a bit.
One of the cats had to puke. Aim her in the right direction.
Look, I got to be honest. I wanted to play more No Man's Sky too, because there was another update that just came out not long ago as well. So many games to play, not enough time.
And if you want to be able to mow from the front of your tractor, those tractors are expensive.
It sucks when you don't have a front 3-point linkage, right? And you want to have a swath drop on the back.
Yep.
Because then you're just mowing with a big gap between the grass. Oh, that's annoying.
Well, looks like the cheapest one is 76K maybe. 49. Oh, but that's too small.
You could always lease it though, Neon. You could lease it just for the moment.
Yeah. Having trouble getting motivated with all that stuff to do at Eco.
Yeah, I know. When I logged on there before, I was like, oh, there's so much stuff I want to get done here. I was like, I'm not looking at it right now.
I started
I'm out of boards
a
again.
big flex patch.
Was that on Eco?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, because you're always running out of boards when you're trying to make lumber.
Mm-hmm. Too.
'Cause until I get it finished, this whole floor won't work. The machines won't work anymore.
Hey, can I request a mod?
What mod's that? Yeah, just let us know in the FS22 thingy, but you can let me know now because I won't remember now. That's all.
When is a better fertilizer spreader that does fertilizer and lime? It doesn't cost $1,000.
Yeah, that's why when I had that big job, I went straight for the sprayer.
Yeah.
But yeah, so any machinery and equipment stuff, I haven't really added a lot in to start with. I just added pretty much basic stuff to get everyone kicked going. But yeah, definitely if you got those suggestions, put them in the FS22 server chat, so I can then go through and add them.
I'll look for one or see what I have, and then I'll like post a picture or something of it. That way you know.
I haven't even checked. Is there a lime store where you can actually buy it out of the? You know how you can buy it out of the silo? Is there one on this map where you can just back up and fill up your trailer? Because they're the best.
Nope. It's not.
Damn it. I hate having to buy them out of bags and then just sit there filling it up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, probably.
She got nothing.
Well, I mean, you can put one on the farm, but
Oh, that's just horrible. I'm gonna have to drive that thing all the way back.
Yeah, that's the only trouble with the location, right? Are you talking about Eco or are you Farming Sim? I don't know which one you're talking about.
I'm back on Farming Sim. I'm gonna have to drive this little John Deere front yard mower all the way back.
If you buy a trailer, load it onto a trailer and then tow it back, that'd probably be quicker.
Yeah.
on your end.
Well, then I have
Does-
to drive the tractor to pick up the trailer, so
No,
probably.
you can reset the tractor back to the shop on your map,
Oh,
and that way you only have to drive one way.
I'm just gonna annoy everybody on traffic.
How fast is it? Oh my god, that is that little John Deere mower, that 0 turn?
Yes, it's a
That's-
blistering 9 miles an hour.
And you got so far to drive.
I gotta hold my hat down.
Can you
Drag it.
Can you-
Pick it up, carry it.
can you
Yeah.
can you put it on someone like a worker to drive it back for you?
Well, I'd rather get the car. I want to see how many cars I can get to back up. I already got one so far.
Oh god. No worries, Fury. I think you're over there now, but if Fury's over in your chat, tell him I just read his message and all good.
I'd be annoyed if I run out of gas on the way.
You should do you have I think I've got a diesel pump on my farm that I can fill up. I wonder if you have one on yours as well.
I think they all have them.
They all have them, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I just wanted to check. So Big A, you're gonna knock down some buildings, are you?
Already did.
Oh, you already did? Which buildings did you not like?
Well, there was a big one right in the middle. I took it down and put a open air garden in its spot.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't like to just like take it down and not have nothing in its spot, you know? In planes. You're over here in planes.
Someone's cooking something yummy. I think
I hope Schultz Mountain and Lightning earned the handle pins to FS25. What pins are those, Frank?
one sec. Just respond to this message. Okay. Do 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 boo boo boom boom. Do 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 do. And Amy, you took the week off this week. Sometimes it's just nice to do that, right? Hit the reset button for a week. Not have to worry about getting up early, chill out, play some games, eat cereal for dinner. Hey, BC.
You don't have to be off to have cereal for dinner.
No,
That's true.
true.
But I just was trying to categorize it as one of those carefree things, you know? That's all.
Cereal is breakfast.
Serial killer, right, Johnny?
Food at all at dinner,
I don't
Johnny?
eat. I don't eat frosted cornflakes when I'm high, so. Pop Tarts, yes.
Oh, Pop Tarts.
Girl that pops in.
God.
I haven't had a Pop Tart in years.
BC loves Pop and Tarts.
Sorry, what do I love?
I know.
Little tractor right in front of me.
How many cars have you?
Wheat.
How many cars have you got now, Neon?
Many cars?
Behind you.
I
He's in
pulled
my
off the
field,
driver.
harvesting.
Yeah, I'm driving around in front of Johnny's truck.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm going to run him over in a second or two.
Serpentine.
Yeah, because I probably won't be able to get out of the field fast enough.
Let's see. Let's hit him. Let's see what happens.
And that's when the
Oh, I go faster.
I'm pushing
Nice.
I'm pushing him.
Well, you did a pit maneuver on me. I had to spin out.
I know.
I should have given you my trailer to use, my little flatbed where you can. It's up here at the shop too. You can load it up and drive away. Would have been much quicker.
This doesn't have any headlights either.
It's starting to get a little bit dark, isn't it? The sun's just starting to creep down.
Pedal faster.
How'd your big harvesting job go, Amy? Is it done?
It is done. Yep.
Sun's getting real low, Dan Baker.
I got a second one going too.
BC, will we get to see some pictures of the McLaren in Discord?
Like, do you want them now? It's not-
No. Just when you built it and stuff. I love me some Legos.
Not Lego.
Yeah,
If you
that
loved
was-
Lego. You would know that it's not.
Sorry.
Charging for it, Thomas.
Oh, so that was the windrower I was talking about. I want to see how well that works.
Oh, this thing works brilliantly. It's cheap and it's got a massive big working width. It's more classified as a rake, I think, though, isn't it? But it is. It's a good windrower.
I don't know. Oh, now I got 2 trucks behind me.
Yeah, this thing.
Header.
If you've never seen this windrower before, it's brilliant. It just looks. It opens up like that, Neon. I don't know if you're looking now, and it'll probably take a sec for you to see on stream. So that's the working width of it, and it just leaves a nice big strip right behind you. Excuse me. Oops. Dry them all over the place.
In-game graphic. Suck it.
Yeah, I'm actually back on that AI talk for FS25 when they said that they've got improved AI, like improved traffic or AI driving for 25. I took it as in like, are they talking about the cars that are driving around on the road? Because they are horrible in 22.
Yeah, there's
I
no
think it's a
AI
little
in
of both.
PC games. It's pathfinding. Their marketing gimmick.
One field finished.
Okay, now I'm just passing, I don't know, somebody else's land. Where am I? Oh, Zebras. Yeah, I didn't think this through very well. Oh wait, what are you talking about? I'll just drive through them. Since I can't drive through Ham's, I can drive through everybody else's.
This is I've got the I'm swathing now. Neon, want to see that?
Yeah, you're not there. You're still on the road on the.
Oh, okay.
There, I put a picture in Discord of current state of the car.
Ooh, nice.
Bobby's channel.
Have they made it orange? McLaren orange?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm doing cross country right now, so. BMX and my John Deere.
And your lawn tractor.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
I assume it was the same size as the road. Huh. Nothing bad can happen, right?
Nothing bad can happen. Hey, Nerrick, how are you, friendo? Am I playing alone? No, we've got Amy, Johnny, Neon, we've got Big A, and we've got MGL and Dan all playing, all on the server. I'll show you the map here, friendo. So currently, I'm up here doing a contract. We've got MGL that lives here, who's over here doing some work. Big A is driving up to his farm here. You can see him there. We've got Johnny over here. Actually, Johnny's driving down there, but that's his farm here. We've got Amy. Amy, you at home? You're at home, are you? Are you doing a contract?
And at home, yeah.
You're at home.
I'm at
Nobody
home.
take my field sensor that's in the shop there.
Neon's in the middle of someone's field, taking shortcuts, and Dan's over here. So we've got a full house today.
Looks like Johnny's trying to intercept.
Yeah, I just saw that on the. It's funny because if you look at the map, you can see everyone's movements. It's like the little what's that parchment in Hogwarts that they have where they can
Marauders map.
Yeah, the Marauders map, mischief matched. Are you talking to me, Johnny?
I don't even know what I said now.
Oh, fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm just gonna drop this stuff. Oh, actually, let me just pack that up.
Soil sampled my field, and it's all loam.
Oh, was that your tester? Was it?
No,
Yep.
it's mine. It's in the. Oh, I bought one. It's in the store there.
Hang on. What do you want it to? You want it to be loam, don't you? No.
Yep, you do.
Oh, aren't you lucky? Did you know that was going to be that good, or does it change every time, or is it the same? I wonder if precision farming just it's the same, doesn't it?
Put in a soil map.
Because I know MGL was saying that on the single player, his looked pretty good. I was like, oh, that's cheeky. Getting in early to have a look what your fields are like.
Like starting a contract early.
Yep, Johnny missed me. I scooted across the road.
Oh, I didn't even see.
We've got a game of tag going on the map already.
I'm heading down to the International Granary. And I need the wheat. So this is the last load.
It's gonna be too dark to mow by the time I get there.
Well, you got just 2 strips, haven't you? Is it the roadway, yeah?
It's on either side of the road, yeah.
You could have probably used super strength and got there quicker.
Probably. Run with it on super speed.
Well, now I'm actually there, so... Oh, I'm driving through my own field. Whoops.
Destroying your crop.
Well,
A bit wobbly.
Well, I'll put that down to me.
I'll do 2 headlands up here.
alright. I'll get stuck on a bush.
Stuck on a bush.
Alright, come on. Now it's going crazy. Now, what is going on? This thing's possessed.
The best thing about this little windrower is it's so light. You can, even when you jackknife it, you can just keep pushing it around the field in reverse. Right, let's see if this works now. Off you go. You do that. And I'll go get the next thing. I should set courseplay up for that AI worker to do that rowing, but I'm just going to let them go to their own devices.
It's funny, the graphic in the game, the trucks seem to all have manufacturer names on them for the equipment.
Yeah, so I noticed that yesterday when they because the new map is what put the traffic in, right? The new map update had put the traffic in, and so he's gone through and actually put company names on the vans, like delivery vans for each company, like John Deere and Class and stuff.
You can do that with PC. It's the console that they get in trouble with that kind of stuff.
Well, this map's not for console anyway, is it? Because you have to download it.
No, but
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying though. That's how they get by with it.
Mm.
Is PC only maps get a lot more of the cool stuff.
Oh, I went right by you.
I'm hungry.
Neon said. I got an extra hamburger here. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, post it with half-eaten Tim Tams, please. Combine the post.
And a half-eaten Tahoe.
No, thanks.
Alright.
Well, I might actually get some.
Reese's gonna get Taco Bell.
It was delicious.
What did you end up getting from Taco Bell?
They have the cantina chicken.
Hey, why doesn't the
like
gate close? They close the
street
gate.
tacos or something. They're really good. They smelled like when you open them up, they
There's
smell
secret
like
to closing gate.
grilled
Yeah, but
cheese.
again, you got a griddle outside Blackstone. You should be making your own out there.
I have what?
You have a Blackstone, don't you? The griddle.
That
Outdoor-
requires for me to have, yeah,
Okay.
the will to go do it.
Okay. Okay. Where's the train? I don't want to get hit by that train.
All this food about burgers and stuff. It's only 10:30 here. Whoa, lag! I've got server lag. There we go. We've sorted again now. Whoa, crazy van driver.
Is it ham driver?
Van.
Oh, van.
Ham.
Van ham? Van ham.
Well, he was in a van and I was ham, so yes.
Ooh, hello streetlights. Oh, those just come on.
Time to go home.
That's it, everyone pack up.
All day.
Time to go to the house.
Time to go to Taco Bell. Hello, streetlights, my old friend. Taco Bell will come out the wrong end.
Oh. Listen.
Oh, this mower just destroys the grass. It doesn't make a.
Well, if it's not very good grass, it's not going to leave much grass there, Leon. If it's just crappy, weedy grass, it's probably not, and there's not much of it, it's probably not going to leave a lot there.
Okay, I'm like heating out, but like the lights underneath the gas station pavilion thing are kind of cool.
Oops, I've turned too early because of lag input, and I've now got this thing mounted.
I don't think I've ever noticed that on another map. I don't know why, but
Let me have a look.
they look kind of cool though.
Oh, they do look cool, the downlights.
Yeah. Some of them are like discolored, like they're old, you know?
Yeah, they look like they're like the old orange bulb color.
Uh-huh. Kind of cool.
Kind of cool.
Whoa.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Wait, this guy is-
Oh, it just started to get really dark, didn't it?
Ooh, yes.
If I had $300,000, I just would have bought all the mowing gear I needed straight out the gate. The baler, the wrapper. What's that?
You could have given yourself the money.
No, because I ended up with a pretty big property full of grass fields and stuff, so I thought that was only fair. Oops, wrong way. Johnny, you keep making me go the wrong way. It's your fault.
Yeah, okay.
Would have put the beacons on too. Did you buy a new tractor, or is that a?
No, that's the one of the rentals.
Oh, it's a rental. You got the old rental Valtra. It's a nice. You got it in a nice black too.
Back there. Yeah, the baler back there as well.
Did you buy the baler? Did you?
Yeah.
And rented the tractor.
And the, well, it's on the contract for the fuel. Oh, son of a gun, this thing.
Son of a biscuit.
Okay. Turn super strength
To you
on.
guys. Now there is a mod that you can have a lime pile in your farm, and you pay for it there.
You can have a what in your farm?
A lime pile. So you,
Oh,
there.
your own lime.
Send you the mod. It's in the mod hub, the Giants mod hub. It's not anything like dangerous.
Oh, it's dangerous, all right.
I will send it to you later when I find
Just put it in the FS22 chat. And I can go through and look at those. Like Big A's got some too to throw in.
Yeah, because you just pull up to it. As it goes into your trailer in the back, it just charges you right there. Same prices anyway. You don't have to keep going back and forth to the store.
Yeah, I hate having to buy just small bags of lime. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I do too.
That also, when you've just got heaps of bags of lime and half-used bags of lime all over the map with everyone, it just takes up more production or like products space on the map.
Tomorrow, when you wake up in the morning, hopefully I'll have it there for you. There we go. Now I got to do some baling.
So who's already thinking they're going to add some new different stuff like Big A's out of the open air garden? Who's going to add some different buildings to their property, different animals maybe? Who's thinking about doing what?
Not right now. I have no room for it.
I added some open air garden.
You did too?
Open air garden. Yeah.
Johnny, you could just go straight. I'd just be throwing chickens in now. Chickens with choppers.
It's going to be in debt.
No, chickens don't cost that much.
No. You got to feed them first. I don't have any wheat.
Yeah, you don't have to feed them. They're not going to die on you.
You don't have to feed them.
No, what's the sense of that?
No, you can buy them and then you can you don't have to stress about feeding them straight away.
They're not going to produce nothing, though.
No, that's right. But they're there. They're ready to go.
Right now,
I mean, if you're going to buy them young anyway, they're not going to produce anything, are they? Until they get to 6 months past, isn't it? So.
It'll take them a minute.
All right, I think we can only go to 150 size bales on this thing because that wrapper's trash bandicoot. Oh, hang on, this doesn't have size changes. Damn it.
Oh, I can
The
leave this here.
airport can go away anytime soon.
$125 F Pro. Oh no, not the 125. What's that, Big A? What'd you say?
I said that airport can go away anytime soon.
Yeah, Neon was saying it's noisy too. Did you find where the volume was for that, Neon?
I just turned the game sound completely off because nothing was working.
Why would you give me a baler that can only do 125 size bales? That is super duper annoying. Oh my gosh. It's like the game. Oh yeah, because this was not the right stuff for this field. That's why.
Where did you make the anvil again?
Make the what?
Anvil.
Is it the grinder or the blacksmith maybe or something?
Let me look.
I thought that was
Switch
just
back over.
carpentry.
Yeah, I'll check.
good check.
Wrong floor.
Blacksmith table? No, not blacksmith table.
Not the carpenter's bench?
Wait. Nope.
Oh, it might be the bloomery.
Of course.
Yeah, this is the bloomery.
Kiln. I have to make the kiln first, then bloomery.
I think I have a bloomery on this door. Yep. Yeah, Centaur, there's a bloomery on the store.
Okay, I'm running back.
And I'll just throw an anvil on there too.
I love that you're just switching between games. It's brilliant.
Well, Yeah, I'm kind of being turning into the Ace Hardware of the game right now. The plant stuff.
Shoot, I forgot.
Is anyone still harvesting, or are they?
I got one whole field to harvest and two fields to bale. But I can do that tomorrow.
As in real life, or it's the tomorrow in-game day?
Game time.
Yeah, I think.
Track doesn't go bad.
Yeah, if everyone let me know if it's getting too dark and you want to skip the next day. I mean, it's fine. It's fine now, but it will all of a sudden it will get dark quick. You know what FS is like. Oh, hey, there's a sun. Oh no, it's dark. Isn't that a nice sunset? Oh no, it's dark.
I would like to get my field seeded in just before we go on to the next day.
How good would it be if there was a tornado right now?
Go ahead. I don't want nothing in the ground right now except for 0.
Are you trying to bring your city skyline? You know what I'm talking?
Yeah, that was close yesterday. No, there's there's
2 graveyards that we filled here.
there's tornadoes in FS 25.
Oh,
Hail.
No bale count.
What happened to the bloomery? I had one in here.
Which I still maintain is a really random thing to have, considering they don't even have water your fields in the game yet. Fury would have to water his fields, wouldn't he? In real life, I mean. It's not just
Not necessarily.
because in Australia they damn have to water their fields all the time over here because of all the how dry it gets.
Yeah, but that... You almost have to have a completely flat... like a flat field for irrigation systems to work.
They've got the pumps and hoses pack stuff though, so but because a lot of people just drag their bore water lines out into fields, just let them go.
Sure.
What is
Well, you also have to have a way
What now?
to get water to
have a
said
whole
field. Like a water source
Um,
somewhere.
Yeah,
and I'm stuck.
you could also have the trucks like the
Oops.
like spreaders and stuff or sprayers. You could just spray water over them. They could get away with it doing that way in the game.
Hang on a minute.
I don't know. It just to me it seemed funny that something so simple as watering your fields wasn't even in the game.
I mean, that's not really... That's... I mean, that's not what we do here.
Oh, okay.
We let
Thank you.
Mother Nature take care of it.
Okay.
you know?
Oh no, they definitely do it in Australia. I know that firsthand.
That's
That
you
was
have
weird.
3 mills.
A 3 what?
Much. 3 mills. 3 mills.
Well, that's because you have one of them. Or was
I
4?
have the full one. Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
But then I put this engine in over here, and
How many
it
power?
turns on when I need more power.
Oh, FS is calling them twisters. Sorry, I apologize. Twisters and hail, hey? Not tornadoes.
Well, once somebody had brought up that question in
Yeah,
somebody's
this little
live
John
stream,
Deere does not leave grass.
like, do they have tornadoes like elsewhere? Like, do you have twisters down in Australia?
We get cyclones.
Cyclones? And what about do you guys have?
Well, it's funny because Galarak Googled that the other day, I'm pretty sure, in chat, and they get like 10 to 20 known tornadoes or twisters in the UK every year that can cause some damage. So, yeah, I guess they do.
Oh, jeez. Wouldn't
think
get
it's-
10 to 20 in one storm system.
That's huge, isn't it?
It's not too bad, actually.
I think it's just tornadoes start off in the Atlantic. Cyclones start off in the Pacific.
Gotcha.
The cyclones that hit.
Aren't in the same kind of class of weather event.
Sorry,
Cyclones are
sorry, Pete.
hurricane.
Yeah, right.
All I know is that the cyclones up north, that when they hit, they absolutely decimate the northern coast of Australia. That's for sure.
Yeah, so
Poor
they're
people up there just
They're
cop it
cool.
real bad. Sorry, BC, what was that?
they're equivalent to hurricane.
Right.
Yes, they are.
Right.
They start out at sea, I know that. They move inland.
Yeah, so do hurricanes.
Yep.
That's where they get their.
Their power from, right? All their power they get from out at sea.
Warm water.
Devastating. Monsoonal tides, all that sort of stuff. Decimate the coastline. The sea was an... What's that saying? The sea was angry that day, my friend. What's that out of that movie? It's like a Will Ferrell movie.
Yeah, I definitely would not know the answer then.
You don't like Will Ferrell?
I should know the answer, but I don't.
The sea was angry that...
His movies are too stupid to watch.
You say the sea was angry that day, my friend, like an old man taking soup back to the deli. Oh no, that was out of Seinfeld. That's a Seinfeld quote. Yeah. The sea was angry. I think it was Kramer saying it. The sea was angry that day, my friend, like an old man taking soup back to the cantina.
I don't think you should be allowed to talk about entertainment if you're confusing Will Ferrell and Seinfeld.
No doubt.
I don't even know what day it is half the time. Give me a break.
Shame on you, him.
Shame on
Yeah, I would have forgotten all
you.
about this if you hadn't popped into Eco and started typing.
I was dropping into Eco anyway because I just wanted to see A, how much I needed to get done, and B, figure out what I can do when I can do it. And then I saw you and I was like, oh, Neon. Because I'd been talking in chat as well. I was like, has anyone seen Neon today? Because I actually thought you were away today, Neon. Like not on your trip. So I just thought, I wrote in chat, has anyone seen Neon? I think he's away today anyway. And then I saw you in Eco. I was like, heads up. Heads up, FS22.
Yeah.
So instead of one big game where it takes you that you have to go Eco damn it, now you've got two big damn it games.
Yeah, it's a farm driving simulator.
I guess while you're waiting for one thing in Eco, you can be doing something in Farming Sim, and then when you got to wait in Farming Sim for something, you can do something in Eco.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm making lumber, which takes forever. And driving this stupid lawnmower that is a real pain in the butt to drive.
CG says, somebody brought up old movies the other day, and you've been wanting to watch Time Bandits. Now, have I seen that? That seems really familiar. What's Time Bandits again? It seems really familiar.
Movie.
Thanks, Johnny.
New, I just heard about. It's got like
Time Bandit is Eco.
And now Farming Sim.
Lisa Kudrow.
Who did you say? Lisa Kudrow?
Yeah.
I used to like her in Friends.
You don't like her anymore?
Phoebe, wasn't it? That was her character in Friends, yeah?
Yes.
That was a good show, wasn't it? Friends. That was like the show of the time, wasn't it? That and Seinfeld. Or like the 90s and 2000s show, yeah? Well, they weren't even really 2000s in the end. It was more 90s, wasn't it?
It was late 90s. Yeah.
I used to like
Late.
MASH.
Oh, yeah, I like the old MASH. What's his name? Old Captain
Alan
Pierce.
Oh, Alan Alda.
Ellen Alda.
Yeah, God, he was funny, wasn't he? Just really quick-witted. You could tell he was a quick-witted person.
East Coaster. on the States. I think he's from Maine, was it?
Is that Huckleberry? Is that no? What was his mate's name?
Hawkeye.
No, not him. His mate that he always hung out with, because he had a couple of different actors,
Reno-
wasn't
It
it?
was Raynor.
There's Trapper John, Spear Chucker Jones.
Spear Chucker. No, that was the movie.
Oh, that was one of the characters too.
Not on the TV series, no.
That was the
wasn't
movie?
politically- That was the movie.
Oh, well, I knew it was Smash something.
Yes, the MASH movie was had. That, it's not politically correct to say that anymore.
They got a whole event for it in the Olympics. So,
Oh, this Baylor's slow. Good thing I leave.
Oh,
Get another one.
I've got the worst Baylor going on at the moment, Johnny.
all right. What's this
there-
stupid
wait,
cracker?
I've never leased this one before, so I didn't know what it was like. It's, and then with the earphones on, I can't hear the engine beeping.
Turn us down, turn the game volume up.
I just turned you guys off, and I've heard the game volume up.
A worker has completed their
I'm not going
task.
to get everything. I was hoping to be one of those square balers with the arms on it.
Heston Baylor, hey?
No, with the windrower arms on
On
it.
the one row. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Lawnmower has been.
So I'm
Jumped
just,
back
I'm just going to
to-
lease a bunch until I find one I like.
Yeah, there's no quick Baylor yet. Quick Baylor will come down the track.
We don't need it.
We're roughing and toughing it for a little bit, just for the first couple of weeks, and then we'll bring in the easy mods.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's so Hawkeye's friends, right? You know, the ones that he always used to hang out with, like the mate that they shared the tent. Because there were a couple of different actors, weren't there? A couple of different characters.
Yeah.
So there was Trapper, yeah.
Wasn't it, Amy?
Trapper was one, yeah. And who was the other one?
Yeah.
BJ Honeycutt.
Ah, that's it. Honeycomb, was it?
Honeycutt.
Honeycut.
Cut.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
We were talking about that the other night, the wife and myself and a good friend, and we were talking about the last show Trapper John was in. He got a suit made from the Korean guy, and it was a pinstripe suit. And he got a great price on it, but the pinstripes were running vertically, not horizontally. I thought that was the best scene in the world, right? He's got the pinstripe, and he'd wear it at home.
Who was Margaret, and who was the bloke that she was having the affair with?
Hot Lips and
Hot Lips Houlihan, and
Major Burns.
yeah, that's it. What was his first name? Frank Burns.
Right,
Yep.
words.
Oh, what an idiot he was. He was just comedic gold for Hawkeye and that. Though. It was just brilliant. They were all good characters, weren't they? Like, they were all good actors that played them.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah. It was on a long time. The Korean War didn't last as long as the series did.
You're talking about the Korean War still going.
Well, you're right.
Yeah.
Never officially stopped, did it? It's just like Argentina and Britain never formally had any peace talks.
All right. Hope these
Where is
roofs-
Dan tonight? Is he
He's at work, yeah. He's on the line, but he's working. He's getting paid to play Farming Sim.
good man?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
hope
got paid
this
to play.
works.
What's that? You got paid to play?
I got paid to play
Nice.
image.
So I like how the way that ceiling turned out.
Dan, I wonder if you can hear us. You're on the square monitors tonight, or you just you got the laptop screen, haven't you, mate? That's right. Remember that picture of the square monitors PC?
Oh my god, yes.
I was like, oh my
Look back into the
Yeah. Windows 98 called. They want their computer back.
Yeah.
Yeah, those square monitors. I was like, what is that thing? It was brilliant.
Need an upgrade. Are the
Stupid
curved
lumber.
monitors any good, or
No, not really.
you don't like them?
They don't make much of a difference in my opinion.
Okay. Okay.
Mine's slightly curved. I don't even notice it.
Especially if you sit with a light source behind you, you really don't want a curved monitor.
Dan.
Dan says in chat, rude being monitor shamed.
Not as bad as being Taco Bell shamed.
Just remember, B game.
Hello.
Picking on you, we're leaving somebody else alone.
I don't know. I reckon both would give me the poops.
Oh,
They give you the poofs. What's a poof?
Poops. P-O-O-P-S.
This is enough of this.
Oh,
It's another Australian term.
yeah. Yeah, don't bother with the John Deere
chocolate
mower.
Have you tried it on actual regular grass? Or not?
No, I mean, it's just a pain to drive.
Oh, yeah, because the zero turns, it'll be hard. But if you're doing keyboard, it's horrible.
Yeah. Well, you do a lot of zero turns, but that's all you do.
Just turning.
Turn on the spot.
Yes.
Now,
Or just
Damn,
straighten it back out.
I can set courseplay up to do the bailing, can't I?
Yep.
Well, you have to save the field, right, Big A?
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to copy the course off of the
Yeah.
mower.
Oh, God. I can't be bothered. I'll just do it myself.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you almost like same way with
this house looks like shit.
bailing after a harvester. You have
Yes.
to copy that course into the baler tractor, if you will.
I just hope in 25 they allow the AI to be able to do bailing. If they've got the GPS working well, and if the AI can do really
Then-
complex fields, surely they can do bailing
'Cause they're gonna have the basically the horseplay in it.
built into the game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Even for console, yes.
Yeah, my house looks like a pop-out trailer RV. That's
no one cares about console.
No one cares about what?
what?
Nobody cares about console here.
No,
Oh.
I'm just
I
saying.
don't.
I don't know. I've got a couple of consoles. I don't really use them much anymore.
But
I don't like them.
media devices at this point.
Yeah, mine's a media device. They're good if you like got some friends or whatever, and you want to just sit on the couch and have a game or something or whatever. But otherwise, if you got a PC, PC's all the way. I don't mind consoles. I got a lot of friends in the Navy or out of the Navy now, like me, but still play console a lot. Like play COD and all that sort of stuff on console.
I will give this to consoles. They are substantially cheaper. The barrier to entry isn't as nuts. You just buy it and go.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
And they do have a lot, like you said, like all the functionality, like all the media player stuff and everything. There's a lot of functionality there for them. So they are a good, like, all-in-one home entertainment thing. If you're a family, bit of a budget, you know, la-di-da.
Yep.
So it does make sense.
They serve a purpose. We just have the PC4 hooked up still for the wife's Christmas movies, Christmas time.
Like Love Actually, that's a great Christmas movie.
I don't know what. White Christmas. She likes the old stuff. It's gotta be. If it's not black and white, she doesn't watch it.
Hello, darling. Hello, mistress. That's how he used to talk in the black and white movies. I've got a bone to pick with you.
She probably has one on right now. An old.
Ah, damn it. Keep looking at things and not concentrating. This stupid baler, because I can only do size 125, does a bale every 2 centimeters at the moment. It's annoying. CG, Ham, do you have fertilizer contracts having issues with the game? Yeah, we got, I did a fertilizer at the start, CG. You will see that I did a fertilizer contract at the start and I had no troubles. I actually used, oh crap. I actually, what's going on there? Used liquid fertilizer and spread it that way on one of the big fields, actually, if that's what you mean.
Curious what kind of issues it's having.
Yeah, what kind of issues you having, mate?
Hold on, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Farmer Tech in the house.
Yours are all $0 payouts. Are you talking about Vintage Oaks, or are you still on the old stream? Old stream expansion, did you say earlier?
Wonder for $0. Sounds like a mod conflict.
Old stream expansion. Yeah, it could be like what Big A says, a mod conflict. Don't know. What would cause a conflict? It'd only be a scripting thing that would cause that conflict, though. Something that's scripting.
Yeah.
What about before this today? Have any of your contracts had this problem before today? Like, just think about recently. What's the latest mod you added recently? It's odd. I've never experienced that. Oh, it's been like that from the start.
What's this?
I wonder if it's... Has the map... Is that old stream expansion, is that on the mod hub in the game, or is that a
No, it's on the mod hub.
you have to download it externally? It's on the mod hub. So it should be, so it can't be the map itself. The map has to be up to date then. And fine.
Um,
Have you tried just... I was going to say, just try and start a fresh game in another save slot without any mods, just to double check it. Just start up a fresh one, just so we can try and eliminate that.
I wouldn't think the better contracts mod would. That's been outlawed enough to where I don't think that would. And especially with Black Sheep modding, they do good mods. They put out good stuff. You know?
Doing that now. Just let us know, CG. Yeah. So if he starts a fresh save file game on the map, but with no mods, I guess we'll get an idea then.
Or you could take your current save game and turn off any script mods that you have.
Yep.
That might be a little bit quicker. I mean, potentially.
At least this way it'll eliminate if it is mods or not, then you can just narrow down on the mods that you've got. Have you got something like better contracts on? CG? Or is that what the map... Does the map have that automatically, does it, Big A?
No, that's a script mod. That's why I said that Better Contracts has been out long enough.
It should know better.
Right, and I don't think that's what it is.
No, the new map has the same. Then it's a map issue.
Really?
Have you Googled it? Just do a quick Google to see if people are talking about that.
Yeah. Well, are you on Facebook? I would send Black Sheep Modding a message.
I wonder if there's a mod that you might need to have to go with it though. Maybe add better contracts to go with it to see if that triggers it. Try that. Try that, CG. Add the better, because that's, like you said, it's a scripting mod. It might just trigger it to do contracts. Just try it. Do you reckon, Big A? Give it a go?
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Can't hurt. Try and download the mod Better Contracts, yeah. Try that.
Wife not so much. She's running a high fever and 8s. Oh, that's not good, Tech.
Oh, you've got Better Contracts on the main save? Okay, that didn't work. Then I would definitely say there's an issue with that map. That map version.
It doesn't say like in the mod description like to.
You need a redundancy mod to go with it.
Well, or that, or it doesn't work well with the premium DLC.
Doesn't play well with others.
Right.
Don't know. Does it say any of that CG? If it's better with just base game or better without a certain DLC or something?
Not at all. Oh, prayers for you, Tat. Oh my gosh, that's, yeah. I hope it gets better soon. Oh, you bet. You bet.
Yeah, it was a nice little chilled patch then, wasn't it? Just the sound of silence.
Sound of tractors.
And it's the sound of tractors.
Why did that sound very American when you said that?
Have you ever heard the version of Sound of Silence by, who is it? The
Disturbed.
Disturbed, is it? Yeah. It's a good version, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Got a good voice.
Pretty amazing. Yeah.
It's got a really good voice.
Oh, Mechanics 5, really?
Who are you whispering to, Neon?
Oh.
I'm talking to myself. Ego, damn it. Kind of stuff.
Eco, damn it. It's one of those games, Eco, it's just like you've got 50 things on at once and finishing one of them is just never on the horizon. It's like you're constantly working towards it, and just to finish it, you've got to go and start another 15 things to finish the one job that you wanted to start.
Like, sucks the time in your soul all at once.
It certainly does. And yet we go back for more punishment.
No, every damn time.
Yep. And so get this, Ham, I got the laboratory working. Which is the upgraded, or research table.
Yep.
Well, it has water input and sewage output.
Oh, good. Oh, goody. Where's that going to go to?
Well, I
Not
had to build
mushroom.
another stupid tier 3 shed. And
A poop shed.
I built it over by the steam engine because there's water over there.
Oh, dear.
Um,
And then it's going to pollute everything around there.
What kind of
Well,
laboratory are
the
you
output-
building that?
because there is a filter thing later in the game, but I just made a concrete box with a hole in it. That's what it shoots down into.
Filtered poo.
What are you laughing at, BC?
We have any other option?
Is there sewage treatment in the game? Because I know there's trash, like there's rubbish. There's a rubbish treatment thing, but so sewage treatment's
waste
like
filter,
waste filter, right?
which
You got to pollute the
I
planet
just-
before you can save it.
which I just
It's very, it's very realistic.
Maybe put some glitter in the air.
That fixes everything, right?
Hmm.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
what
stupid
it's gonna do.
thing-
That's what they want to do on Mars. Put glitter in the air so they can get. They can.
Why?
really screwed up in their dependencies because they give you the unlock to build it, but then some of the pieces of the recipe you have to build, you can't build until the next level up.
Oh gosh.
You know, like the waste filter, which I can make now, needs steel bars. Well, you can't make steel bars without the blast furnace. You can't make the blast furnace until
See what I mean?
5.
I want to do this one thing.
Yeah.
Now I have to do 50 things to get there, and to do those,
Oh, no, it's the thing they won't let you do.
and to do, but to get to that point, you've got to do so many more things to get to that point, and then to
Yeah.
get to do those things to get to that point, you've got to do things for those things. It's like an endless list of things you have to do just to get
Well-
one thing done.
Can you? We have the
Yeah,
windmills,
it's
right? So what hit when this throw the poo
Yeah.
against the windmills is when the poo hits the fan.
it's like I literally make everything else. Well, okay, almost everything.
Why don't you just call it what it is, Big A? When the shit hits the fan.
I was trying.
Yes, that's right. Language. Pod.
It is. It's universal language. That word. Ask Centaur. Centaur, is he still there?
Mentor never swears.
You there, Centaur?
Talking like that. My mom's
Yes.
not gonna let me come out and play anymore.
I mean,
I'm a bit
I need-
worried that you need your mum's permission. Still.
If I get my mum's permission, that'd be a miracle.
Are you doing seances again over at your house, Johnny?
Living the
Yeah,
dream, Jason. Aren't we
Do it.
all?
Doing seances, are you?
Dream.
No, you'd have to get hold of my mother. And then she wouldn't tell you the right thing anyways.
What?
Mothers know everything, though. You know that.
Yep. I knew.
Even when
They
they,
go crazy.
even when they don't know everything, they know everything.
Well, I'll tell you, the worst mothers in the world are English mothers. I've had English mothers, mother-in-laws, and they're not the... Okay, almost finished this field, ma'am. Just give me a few more minutes to go around and collect a little bit more.
it's funny when they want to teach you a lesson and you catch them at doing it.
Yeah, do it, and then it's don't do as I do, do as I say. That old one.
Bursts or bubbles when you outsmart them. Especially if you're a kid.
Johnny's had more mothers than a coven.
Stepmothers I've had.
Years.
My dad was married 3 times, so I had 3 stepmothers there, plus my mother. My lord. No wonder I'm messed up.
Hey, Sharon. Sharon's defending herself, and she said English mothers aren't that bad.
Oh. You obviously never had one.
She is one.
I know she is. That's why I said it.
How are you, Sharon? How are you doing? Hey, did you get a good sleep last night? I know you were heading off to bed yesterday. Pretty knackered.
Well, I did good tonight. I haven't had a gummy.
What? I thought you were.
What?
No, I'm driving. I can't be driving and have.
Oh, we were all looking
Allow
forward
you.
to you calling out all the purple farms and
That's
crashing into everything, plowing through Amy's
I did
fields.
that one night. I did that one night. I hit a train too. So. Don't
No,
When I
hit a
yeah.
start
train.
playing Eco,
Oh, I couldn't play eco while I was a little high. Wait, no.
Sharon, you can't say that. Sharon said my birth idiot is bad. Wow.
What did she say? I didn't.
My birth idiot is bad. Is that another name for a child?
Oh, one more. I'll get this last bail.
I've got an English staffy, and he's a beautiful boy, albeit sometimes quite noisy.
Oh, we hear him.
Yeah.
I love it when they play. What's that song he doesn't like? Toto, or it's a group?
Yeah, Toto.
I
Oh, that drives him mental. It's because that damn school across the road play it on the loudspeaker twice a day. I think when at the start, before school starts, they play it, and then that annoying lady comes over the speaker. Now, students, get to class. And it sends Hank off all the time. Yeah, that's how she sounds. Trust me, I should record it. Actually, you know what's creepy?
Peanut right there.
Like the peanuts, yeah.
You know what's actually creepy?
yeah. That's exactly. Yeah.
You know, I don't sleep very well, very often, and so it's about 3 a.m., maybe 2:30, 3 a.m. one morning. Probably this time I don't know, probably like towards the end of last year, and it's school holidays, right? So there's no one there, and obviously 2:30, 3 a.m. in the morning, and all of a sudden over that loudspeaker, I hear cackling, like witch cackling, over the loudspeaker, and then it just stopped. And it freaked me out, and because I live in the area I live, I'm not like I'm suburbs, right? But I've got a lot of rural farms. Like I've got horse farms and cow farms and stuff around, and apple custard farms and all this sort of stuff around the place. So I'm kind of, it's suburbs. There are a lot of suburbs and places and buildings around me, but it's kind of rural as well. So it was really eerie and creepy to hear that at 2:30 in the morning when there's just no other noises, and all you can hear is the megaphone at the school across the road cackling. That was creepy.
Got drunk and dared each other to.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking either some school kids have gone, we're going to break into the school this weekend, or this school holidays, and yeah.
Or if somebody was watching your live stream and going, "Ha, I'm gonna get that guy."
At 2:30 in the morning.
That's like me waking up some morning. Like last night, I woke up and Ham's face was on the TV.
Yes, I should have left a face there. Damn it.
No, I had put it on pause and then went to sleep, and I woke up to you.
Yeah, what a good way to wake up.
No, it's not at 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, that's why I don't have a partner. Just kept waking up at 2:30 in the morning, looking at me and going, I can't handle this. Sharon, you ended up passing out from lack of sleep. Oh, I know that feeling. You got the doctors on Monday? Monday morning.
Dentist on Tuesday for me.
Yes, I could.
that's right. Actually, I go Monday too.
Oh, right.
No, regular GP.
Ah.
Oh, I should say my wife's taking me and going through her list. That's how my appointments go.
Oh, is it pre-holiday check-off list, yeah?
No, it's just a
Oh,
checkoff
okay.
list. I went by myself, and the doc says, "How you doing?" I said, "I don't know. Let's go through my wife's list." And
This is why I need a wife. I'm useless at
I bring my wife to my doctor's appointments.
I'm useless at this stuff. Like I go to the doctor and he goes, "How are you?" And I'm like, "Good, thanks. How are you?" Like, and he's like, "Why are you here then?" I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I came for a reason.
As we go, it's like a George and Gracie episode. You know, it's weird. Of course, nobody knows who that is, but
Ooh, Sharon, you need sleep. Sleep's vital. I know that firsthand. Trust me. I know BC's been saying he hasn't slept well lately either. Yeah, I know firsthand how bad it can be if you don't get enough sleep. That's for sure.
Go. Sell these bales.
It's actually a killer if you don't get enough sleep. Literally, it can kill you, and it also you just struggle if you don't get enough sleep, health wise, mood wise.
I'm not moody.
PC.
You see?
Peanut gallery.
No.
don't really need to make a steam truck.
Sure you do.
Yeah, sure you do.
I mean, if
Well,
you get bored,
yeah,
I'll
it'll
take
get
a
me
water wheel.
1,500 points. Need that damn blast furnace. Oh my goodness. 38,000 points away from building the blast furnace.
Yeah.
That's
That'll
just
come by
wrong.
tomorrow.
I'm going to see if I can eke out another 8% of this field. We should be able to do it. If not, I'll just... I can't do a quick cut.
If I leave a contract on pause overnight, will it still be there tomorrow when we wake up?
Yeah, unless... Yeah, it should be. Yeah, once you've accepted the contract and you're going, it should be right.
Yeah.
Should be right, mate.
Because I accepted the contract and then it rained and you went ahead a few hours, eh?
I did, because I was saying, is anyone harvesting because it's raining and we need to pass time so Amy can harvest. But I don't think you were there at the time. You might have been gone.
No, that's all.
Thank you for coming in, brother. I appreciate you. Have a great night. And we'll catch you on the next one. Appreciate you.
There's something weird in the batch of that B12 that you're getting. It's probably keeping you awake. Like some kind of caffeine product or something, do you reckon? Some kind of caffeinated product that they probably have in there.
Oh, I always sleep clear conscience. Never done a thing wrong in my life.
Are you sure you didn't take it yummy?
It's legal now. I don't smoke it. I only eat it.
So here's one I heard yesterday. At least this is the problem for people that still have, government security clearances. I went to one of the bars downtown and he ordered a drink, but what he didn't know was that they put THC in it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
And they didn't tell him. And that's a reportable issue.
Yep. There is.
So
That was nice, man.
stats.
Mhm.
I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Now, cannabis is not legal in every state, is it?
I'm sorry.
No.
Cannabis
No,
is not legal in every state. I know it's legal in New York State.
Well, as far as the feds are concerned, it's not legal anywhere.
That's
Correct.
right. But they did knock it down. What was it? They said it was no longer a tier 3. It wasn't. Cannabis wasn't the same as like LSD and coke and heroin and that stuff. They took it down. Well,
Yeah, I don't know what schedule it's on now.
now hopefully you guys get it legal.
I believe it's legal in Missouri. I know it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I gotta go up to the bale store. 24
That's
bales
fine.
of hay. Ooh, this guy's coming a little too close. Was that Amy? No, it wasn't Amy.
We have dispensaries popping up like Walgreens.
Hey, what happened there?
Oh, that's like us here, Big A. I can walk to the store and pass at least 2
Go
cannabis
to.
stores. And I've only
Oh,
got a
yeah?
half a mile to go. Yeah, at least 2.
Nice.
If I drive to my brother-in-law's place, which is about 5
Ah, what?
kilometers, I pass 10.
wow.
10 or 20 of them. Oh, yeah.
Right?
I don't use them. I have mine delivered by my friend from the other side of Toronto.
Gotcha.
Because I don't get mine from it's legal.
How can you not go there?
The reserves can put a little bit more THC in their stuff than the government can.
Yeah. Right.
I get mine from the Mohawk Reserve.
Gotcha.
Hey, all right.
Yeah.
Taking a sec.
And cannabis stores.
Fury's saying something in chat about New York laws, so just have a read of that. Well, I'll just be back in a sec.
Oh, that's right.
New
York. I should have gone and seen it when I was down there.
Yeah, I think that's the way it is in Missouri too. Like you can only have so many plants.
Yeah.
I want to say maybe 6. I thought it was a number that I had heard at one point.
I don't know what ours is, but oh Jesus, Lord Murphy.
You see, how many
Okay.
levels did you say? Go ahead, star-wise.
33.
Wow.
Okay.
Once you get past 33 stars, it doesn't matter because you'll be able to open up every skill.
Huh.
Okay.
I'm almost at 27.
24 bales
like
of straw. What do you
29.
think the price is?
Jumped up to like 29
Probably
today.
$70, 1,000
Yeah.
liters.
Sorry.
I got my house up
Yeah,
to
I hit-
41 and a half.
There we go. I got to get used to these keys. And it's
I think my house is at 60.
Yeah, I
This is
have
at
it.
50
it's
something,
going to give me a
51,
total.
I think.
That's why
My
it's
house
slowing me down,
6.
probably.
Geez, only $9,000 for bales. Not worth it.
Eh.
Better than a kick in the ass with a frozen boot.
Probably specifics.
What size boot?
It doesn't matter. It's frozen.
I'm off. See you guys.
Hey, yay.
You have a good night.
Thanks, Centaur.
Yes, Centaur.
Centaur.
Good night, Fury. Get some good rest, friendo. You need it, you bloody crazy horse.
He's leaving. Or not. Have a good night, Centaur.
How was the weather for everybody today? Ours was perfect. 80 degrees.
A little. Not gonna complain.
Humid or just all right?
Really nice.
We had no humidity here.
We warmed up a bit today. We're working like the upper 70s all week. And today we
Yep.
jumped up to almost 90.
Well, I think
Okay.
it was Sunday or Saturday. It was like
Stop.
in the 90s for us, and then the next day it
wow.
dropped to I would say it was 14 Celsius, 13 Celsius. That was pretty damn cold. Like
Yeah.
winter.
Sharon says pouring down yellow weather warning.
Sounds awesome.
It sounds like,
PP.
yeah, yeah, like don't eat the yellow snow. But
That's right.
I know. I think you mean yellow weather warning means like as in the level, as in the actual level.
Has
Like
it?
it goes it goes blue, yellow, red, orange, red, or something.
Every Canadian kid knows not to eat the yellow snow.
Sure, they do not. Because when I was there, they were like, "You've definitely got to eat the yellow snow."
Yeah, but you were in Alberta, though.
Yeah, high risk of. Yeah, I know, Sharon.
Okay, one field done.
Yellow snow warning. That's what Sharon's talking about. Yellow snow warning.
Not yellow snow.
You guys are horrible to work with.
No, we're not.
We're only as good as our bosses. I mean, how good is our boss right now?
Yeah, BC is he's a hard man to.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
BC is a nice.
BC, did you hear what Big A is saying about you?
No.
Somebody's deflecting. That's okay.
Typical him. I mean, what?
Ah, it wasn't me. He was talking about you.
Gary must be in there. I just went by a pub.
Gary, no, get him out of there.
Must be in there.
No wonder why I can't. I'm trying to get this tractor driven to this point over here. No wonder why I can't do it, because Gary's stuck in the pub. It says worker G for Gary has stopped working unexpectedly.
Boys. Okay.
Bloody Gary. Go, Gary, go.
Him fix the dead spots in your steering wheel.
You leave my dead spots out of this, please. Hello, Gary, my old friend. Don't eat the yellow snow, it'll be your end.
Hello?
Oh?
Is that a centaur I hear?
No, that was me going, oh, as I steered into the wall.
Oh, I thought it was hello. Sharon says, I wish I had chat like this on Twitch. I have viewers, but no one bothers talking except for Dan, Johnny, and a friend. It gets lonely. Oh,
I hear you, Sharon.
I mean, it hasn't always
Quiet.
been like this, has it, gang? Like, I went through that phase for a long time.
And then we all showed up.
And then all these crazy people showed up.
That's right.
And they said, Ham, when you go to Canada, you got to eat the yellow snow.
Plus,
And now it's all good.
you?
Shut up.
Oh, there's a Dan. What's going on? That's all we got.
Got people in the cab tonight. You get
No,
people-
they-
No,
They can't get us to shut up.
he's in the office.
Right.
Ah,
That's what I thought I heard.
I love all of you, really.
I wouldn't love me.
No, you damn vehicle. Kick going again. Damn it. Damn it, Gary.
No.
FS, damn it.
Go, damn it.
Not the same ring, I mean, BC.
No, it doesn't.
I know, but saying
No,
farming
that's-
sim, damn it, is just too much.
No, FS damn it works. FS damn it works. Especially when it comes to Gary.
Retired Air Force, I'm very used to just taking the shortest path possible.
Ham can just use Gary, damn it.
Gary, damn it.
Yeah.
And that just
I might.
carries over multiple games.
No, you know what'll happen if I do that, Amy? Someone called Gary will come in as a first-time viewer, and they'll be like, "This looks fun. These people look fun." And they'll go, "Gary, damn it!" And you'll be like, "Oh." Anyway, subscribe.
BC, have you tried the wooden elevator yet?
I have not.
Wonder how that hooks up.
Okay, damn it.
I've done elevators in Foundry.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what you're supposed to hook it up to.
Yeah, I got nothing.
The one
That's so good, Sharon. We're gonna be back doing
oh.
Sorry, Big A. I'll say it after you.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Sharon, we're going to do another. We'll do another podcast this week, gang, and we'll probably catch up with a lot of the Gamescom stuff, and we'll go through some of the award stuff that got handed out because, as Sharon just said, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 got nominated and it got a few awards, so really good to see.
It's not even out yet.
There's new footage that's been released. Did you manage to catch up with our stream we did the other night? We actually did all the we did the gameplay footage review of KCD 2.
No, did not.
And it's definitely Sharon, you were there. It was definitely confirmed. You can punch chickens again.
You choke them.
What? Nobody's choking chickens. I said punching chickens. Choking chickens.
I just leave that
Our
comment
grid
alone.
has insufficient power.
I'm just doing it down here.
Oh. It's
Man.
not my steam engine.
Wow.
Shut up, BC. You leave his steam engine alone.
Oh,
All stove up.
I need
Had to step away for a minute. I saw it hood tech.
Wait, my trailer it does bales, but
yeah, ain't
then I don't have to lease anything.
either.
I would have to wonder how many bales this thing takes.
Are you broke yet, him?
Am I broke yet?
Yeah, for like money wise.
I've got 100,000.
You do?
Yeah.
Everything that you bought? Good lord.
What's that?
I said with everything that you've bought, you still have money?
Whoa. I haven't bought that much. I just bought a second-hand tractor and a second-hand trailer.
Oh.
And this cheap windrower.
Bought another tractor, I bought a seeder, I bought
That's all expensive stuff. You bought a
plow.
You're just showing off, Big A.
I know.
I am.
You show off.
Hey, I give him a head start. I can't help it that I'm better at farm sim. I mean, what?
I love how everyone comes into my streams and tells me how much better they are than me all the time.
Your channel description says you play these games mediocrely.
I say all your favorite games played really mediocre. I didn't say who by.
You're the streamer.
Hey, in my defense, you're the one that invited me into this farm sim.
In my defense.
You don't have a defense. What?
You know what song just keeps playing over and over in my head? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Chats against me once again.
I didn't know the word until you said it. Now it's going to be stuck there forever. Thanks.
At least I've got Sharon in here.
Let
Stop
me
it.
find my tiny violin so I can play the world's saddest song for you.
Sharon said she's better than me at wheelchair races. I'll take it. You know what? I'm going to take you on at that bet. It's fair though, because once when I had one of my leg operations, I was in a full leg cast. I actually got in a wheelchair and I pushed off and went like almost tilted it too far. Like almost bloody flipped it. All right. So I'm terrible at wheelchairs as well.
If I had one of those, I'd be banging my knees into every single thing.
You and me both, mate. I'm a klutz. I kick my back, like I was saying before. I kick my foot into the beds, trip over the coffee table, all with my bad foot too. If that's what you mean, Neon, being all like a bit clumsy, or you reckon you're just no good at it.
Just having long legs that stick out.
Oh, right. Yeah, how tall are you, Neon?
Let's see, 1.93 meters.
6.93. That'd be like, is that like 6.4 or something? 6.4, 6.
Yeah.
6.4ish.
Yeah, you ought to see me in a go-kart. You want to see something funny.
Mate, my best mate, Blake. He's 6'6", and I've seen that, and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
We'll load up the server and see what it looks like.
I just realized.
I'm a pretty real stack.
Damn it! I've done it again.
Son of a gun.
Well, I'm working up past Big A's house, but I've managed to drive almost to Neon's.
Stay off my lawn.
Don't worry, I will. I'm nowhere near yours. Don't you worry about that. I'm nowhere near your place.
I have to close my ends. Damn it.
That's sure. That's what she said.
But yes.
My gosh.
And
Please.
gates
If
are
you
closed
watch-
for you doesn't mean they're closed for all of us.
Right.
Oh, thank gosh.
Watch my stream. I'm playing Farm Sim. Ham is playing Driving Simulator for Farm Sim.
I'm playing Gary Won't Do What He's Told Simulator. One day there's going to be someone called Gary coming to chat, I swear. And he's going to be like, nope,
Playing,
I'm out.
he puts too much faith in the AI workers.
I'm just preparing myself for how good FS25 is going to be, okay? I'm getting it all out of my system now.
Hey, you do you, boo.
Johnny, you sneaking up behind me, buying up fields.
You
I just got a
opened
little
up
rental there.
MRG's
just-
Wisconsin map. Oh, yeah?
Oh, what are you doing? A contract?
Yeah, doing a contract. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't picked one of those up yet.
Poor Gary, says Sharon.
Do you need the straw from this field, or
No. No, I'm waiting.
I'll let you have
I've
it. I'll
got
bail it
stuff.
and bring it over.
got stuff
Brent
that's
was
growing.
waiting
That's
for Custom Modding's map to draw. Like Red River.
I think I'm lost though. I don't know. I'm trying to head to the train station. I don't know where exactly that is. Let me have a look.
Try some new maps.
Oh,
Um,
that's easy.
Hey, you know, I've once had, when you do cosplay and you do get them to wrap the bales, because I've had them do this before, do you have to have wrapped them to bail them first, or can they manage to figure out bailing them?
No, you can just, they'll wrap them, kind of like what you can do to send them to go pick them up.
How do you, bail,
Across the
pick,
lot,
bail,
John.
bail pick up offset, yeah? Is that what I want?
Try it.
Bail, collect, wrap. That's what you want to set it to, don't you?
great.
And then, because it's got the field highlighted, I just hit
Yeah.
start job.
Mm-hmm.
No, buddy. Don't drive over that one. You've already done that one. Oh, dear God. Gary. Gary, where's Rachel when you need her?
At home in bed.
Well, Rachel's normally my farm manager.
Farm.
Rachel's my farm manager, and Gary's my farm pub drinker. Okay. You look like you're off and running there. Because look, here's the thing. If you can get the AI to help you with wrapping bales, right?
I mean, I know I've done that before. I've used a wrapper on horseplay.
It helps, right? It does. I mean, we've done it. The last time I used it was the Valley, the old stream. Remember that, Amy? Was it that map, or was it? It was that map, wasn't it?
I don't think you had to
No, I've got it working
set a
now.
course or anything. You just
No.
click
It highlights the field that you work on, and you just say start
Yeah.
job. No, I've already got it working. I just want to make sure. I'm just saying it is a big help if you can have the AI do that for you, because it's a time-consuming job.
Yeah.
Right, then I can get back in this thing.
Just
Yeah, that's all I was saying. I just wanted to make sure it was... But I don't need to keep the thing up in the middle of my screen, or I can close that down. Yeah, sweet.
I would recommend the Hills of Tuscany.
That's a
map.
that is a good map. I like the Hills of Tuscany map.
Mm-hmm. Kind of has an old stream farm vibe.
It really does. There's actually a few very similar. The old stream.
Well, it's got the same buildings on it.
Do you know
The cow barn.
the old stream, right? Was it the old stream or was it? No, what was the one I did after the old stream?
The Valley
Cross country.
Old Stream.
What's that? Sorry,
Valley, the old farm.
the Valley. Yeah, that had the no. Which one had the really rough gutters? Maybe it was the Valley, the old stream.
The Valley, the old farm. Yeah.
It has really
Yep.
horrible gutters.
Let me look. Go for it. It's not a huge map, but it's pretty hilly.
What's that? Hills of Tuscany.
Yeah.
MGL says, Ham, you were asking about some places to buy lime earlier. There is a silo you can pay to fill and get seeds for and lime. Yeah, I think we've got that mod, have we not? We put the mod in, did we not, for that?
I don't think
We had it in the last... No, we had it in the last playthrough, I'm pretty sure. I'm lagging. Is everyone else lagging?
Yeah,
Yep.
I just kind of land's fine.
And I'm stuck
Yeah.
on the railway tracks. Took a shortcut.
Yeah.
The lag set me right on the tracks. There was a train coming.
Yeah, MGL's saying we do have it. Yeah, we did put it in. I thought we did. Because I remember last time, Neon, you actually asked for the mod.
I'm stuck.
Isn't it? This is what I find amazing, Neon. You
There we go. Thank you, Dion.
Comes Johnny.
Train coming
Yeah.
around. There's a train
Oh.
coming around the corner. I can see it too. That just hit me. I'm in the trees.
the train just hit you. Oh, I wish we got that on
Yeah,
camera.
I got stuck
Damn
on the
it.
tracks with the lag.
Brilliant.
He just went airborne. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what you call another case of when lag attacks.
Oh yeah. Well, at least I still got my full load of grain.
Uh,
Good one. I didn't know which track he was coming down, and I should know better. I used to work on the railway. Dion's running beside me. He's
But yeah, it's not very big, but
so
it's a nice map.
you have you start off with a lot of equipment, a lot.
Yeah.
what's that? Which map?
On Hills of Tuscany.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about Tuscany still.
Yes, I am him.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that's a bad thing. I was just making sure.
But
All good.
you have the range harvesters.
Crikeys.
Yep.
I think I'm supposed to configure this trailer to be able to take bales. Load. I thought it did though.
It's the last time I take that shortcut.
Yes, I am sharing. I'm over on YouTube also tonight. But,
I guess I can go in that way.
I mean, crowd's been kind of light, and most of them have Twitch, so I might be on Twitch next time.
Unfold rate. Fast moves, cruise control, toggle.
Dion,
Cruise control, select, toggle.
I wonder how to figure out where you drop it off at.
I know where it is. I've been here before. So.
Damn, we have to go
The other side.
reconfigure this trailer.
End of this road. I didn't think I had to cross the railway tracks, though.
Damn it.
MRG found out it didn't work. I mean, whoa, I said it out
Just
loud.
market.
You know what's going to be interesting? The tractors that we're not allowed to sell, I'll be interested to see how many hours everyone has on their base, on their start tractor by the end of when we finish this series. So everyone just keep note of that.
Supposed to sell those? Whoops.
Did you sell yours?
Nope.
Oh, is it here?
Yeah, it's right here. I have it marked. Oh, I can't get to it, though. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
I
Yeah.
should have hit it.
It's one of the
Wait,
sell
what?
points.
Sharon, what were you asking?
I'm not going back.
Oh, Big A streaming. Yeah, Big A streaming, Sharon. Yep.
Yeah.
Whoever got hit by a train. Oh, that was Johnny. No, Johnny's not streaming. Johnny was just screaming, not streaming.
Yeah, yeah. It was funny, though. Should have got a screenshot of that.
Next time you're stuck,
Thank you.
Everyone I should have teleported over to you.
I was on the wrong side of the train, Johnny, so it didn't work.
Yeah, I thought it was. Wait, it was the right side of the tracks. I should have known better. I worked the railways miles.
I should have known better. No, that's not a song. I think I just merged. I think I just merged two songs together that didn't go.
Got blasted by a train.
What time is train time? Anytime.
We're all on PC, Sharon. This is all PC.
Oh yeah.
Dan, I feel like all I've done is drive back from the shops. I know, Dan. I did. That's why I tried to give you quicker vehicles, mate, because I knew you would be in the most pain, and then it'd be Neon next, and then it's MGL, who's like the same as Neon.
Research.
I know. Because I did that drive over to yours a couple of times. Believe it or not, when I had all your tractors sitting at the shop, originally I had driven them all to your places and then decided that they weren't the right tractors, so I re-scratched it and redid the tractors and had to do it all over again. And then in the end I went, no, it'll be better if I can do it all at the shop and get a group photo with everyone. So I was like, damn it, I drove back and forth for no reason.
Go, damn it.
FS, damn it. Gary, damn it.
Okay, and on my work done. I'm ready to sleep.
No, you're not. You will do more work. Get out there and work till your fingers bleed.
I'm gonna do some fishing.
Hey, so can we talk about FS25 for a sec? Do we know specifically, are NPCs going to be in it? Will they be talking and will they have contracts? I know they will have contracts, but will you have to physically go up to an NPC and talk to them to get a contract or something? That's kind of more what I want to know.
That's kind of what I've heard and seen and read and whatnot. The NPCs will have dialogue, and then you'll have to take them certain products or whatever to build whatever they're building.
I gotta go through Neon's farm.
Oh, that's good. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking too.
Why? What?
Big A. So, but it's not confirmed though, is it?
No, it is.
It is confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want. That one, please.
Because the last there was a blog that came out after.
It's just we haven't seen anything about it. That's all. We haven't seen footage of it. That's what I mean.
Well, no, but Giant says alluded to it, documentation-wise. But it's on their the Farm Sim website. That because one picture shows the stagecoach production, and there is somebody in there that you have to talk to.
Right, but so my thing is when you're driving around on your map. So we're all driving around the map right now, and then Johnny's like, when I've recovered from the train incident and gotten out of hospital because I've almost died, I'll go and take a contract from Bill down the road. And then Johnny goes to Bill, but is Bill actually an NPC standing there? Oh my God, what is the game?
Yeah.
And does he walk up and click on Bill, presses the R key on Bill, and Bill goes, "Hey there, friendo." I don't know why Bill's talking like that, but have I got a contract for you?
Does this mean there's cutscenes in it?
Well, there won't be cutscenes. It'll be more like just a dialogue to accept the contract is what I'm thinking. Is that right, Big A? Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're saying is just check it out on the FS page.
No.
Sharon says there's a game coming out where you play as an NPC. Your role is to get playing characters ready for when the people who want to play, sort of what happens behind the scene. Oh, crikey! I crashed. When you turn a game off, how funny would that be? So when the game's turned off, like that's when it's simulating what you're doing is your job. That's kind of cool. That's a cool concept. I like it.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Ralph.
We were traveling to Canada with all of us in the car.
You're not talking about truck simulator, are you?
You're not talking about the longest drive, are you?
Amy suggested where we all drive.
Oh, I know the one.
To Canada.
Is it a side scroller, that one, Amy?
Amy suggested.
I can't remember. It's like I think it's like a pixelated side scroller one, but it looks kind of really cool.
I called Shotgun, remember?
Yeah, I know that one. I know the one you're talking about. That sounds awesome. Oh, no, crap. Damn it. You know, I know I've gone the wrong way every time. I pull out of that bloody gas station and go the wrong way. I know I've gone too far. When I reach a Canadian flag, I'm like, that's the wrong way.
It's gone too far north.
Gone.
Most of us Americans feel too.
Oh, let me do the...
You see, my understanding is most Americans don't even know where Canada is, so let's keep it that way.
You know, that wouldn't shock me.
No. Have you ever seen that thing where a bloke walks around the streets in the US and he says, "Can you point to Australia on this like world map?" God, it's funny. It's so funny.
We had a show up here. Really? It was a comedy show, and it was political satire. So it was called "This Hour Has 22 Minutes." Rick Mercer was on it, and he'd go to the States, and it'd be "Ask Americans." Oh, some of it was funny. Just asking questions that you should know.
Well, that's
you should have known better.
Like, Alaska is down in the ocean by Hawaii, right?
Yeah, that's right. I've seen that.
Get out.
Where all those polar bears are. Hey, Neon.
Mm-hmm. Down by Hawaii.
No polar bear.
Remember that?
Yeah, you keep telling me I'm going to see polar bears in Alaska. Like, no,
Grizzly bears, yes.
don't think so.
So,
Kodiak, maybe, which I don't want to be near.
These, what's that big thing in Canada? You got like some big like yeah, and it's and it's really dangerous. No, I saw it on the news not long ago. You've got like some mythical sea creature in Canada that you call out. It's like a
Heard of it?
Yeah, they were talking about it on. I was watching it the other day, and I was like, I've never heard of Canada ever having this mythical sea creature that's like a big dragon serpent thing under the water. But sure enough, people are they were making it out to be like a Loch Ness monster, but a Pogugapo or something, a Go-Pugapo or something. Something weird like that, and I was like, "That doesn't sound right."
Never heard of it.
Yeah, well, neither had I, Johnny. So that's why I was like, "That doesn't seem right." They kept rattling on, but they're rattling on like someone had seen one. Anyway,
Oh, he must have been drunk.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. If it wasn't purple, I didn't see it.
If it wasn't purple, I didn't see it.
Wow. More FS25 stuff. If you want to know the exact location of Riverbend Springs,
Ooh.
Google Maps and type in Arkansas River Rice.
How good's it going to be playing on that map with the little ferry over to the water? Like it looks like a really good map, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like it looks like a lot of fun.
So, it's like around Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Why you would do anything around Arkansas? I have no idea.
641, so 19.
It looks like a It looks like a good map though. Like a lot of stuff you can do on there. Like especially if they've got the construction of the old buildings and.
Well, that's the one that everybody's living on. Here, too.
Hey, Big A, it's not Arkansas, it's Arkansas. Get it right.
Well, I used to say Arkansas.
Yeah.
Arkansas. Arkansas too. I mean, they couldn't have done a good map in like this in the Missouri, for God's sakes.
Show me state.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen that as well, Sharon, about the point to where this country is. It's not just US though; it's everywhere. The whole world's like that.
What's that?
I just saw it because it was based in the US. But you ask many people where like to point to a country on a map, and they tend to get it wrong these days.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll go as far as to say is the US probably have per percentage per capita probably way better educated than Australia, and in fact probably Canada and UK as well. Australia's really dipped in the last few years with our education.
Well, what cracks me up is when people ask that question and they're holding the phone in their hand. Don't you have the answer in your hand? Are you that dumb?
If I do this, will that work?
I'm saying.
The answer to that question is yes.
Oh, I know the answer to the question.
Jeez.
How does your auto load trailer work?
Wow.
Not like that one.
Right? No, get out of there. Okay, how do I unload that now?
Some David Copperfield nonsense right there.
David
Look, no
Copperfield.
wires.
How long have you been playing Farm Sim? Good lord. I have to teach you everything.
No, here's the thing. Here's the difference between. Here's the difference, Big A. I don't use auto loading and auto stuff a lot. I try and do everything the hard way. So when I am faced with all this fandangled new technology, I suck at it.
Well, how's that working out
That's
for
what
you?
she said.
It's well, like I just said, I suck at it.
Well, I'm in the hard way. How does that work out for you, too?
I think am I supposed to go control to control?
I'm helping you out, buddy. I have a trailer that's open.
Run, 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 run.
I gotta recite some grapes, are you?
I'm gonna run laps around my farm.
You get that paddle boat done in that BC.
I'm a pallet horn.
Yes, good. Okay, cool. Now take this one. Throw it back over here. Oh my, for crying out loud. Hooray. Oh my gosh. What are you? Okay, so
Oh, nobody's picked it up yet.
my farming sim has frozen.
Time to go to Eco.
Save you from driving around.
Mine has not.
Mine either.
No, it's nothing to do with that. It's because I accidentally clicked off screen and it alt tabbed me out, and then it's just frozen the game on me. So I'm gonna close that down.
Alt F.
Reopen I just did that.
No, don't do Alt F4.
I did.
Oh my gosh.
I had to.
Okay.
I couldn't close it down otherwise.
Did you
I couldn't do anything.
about the YouTuber that somebody told him to do that?
Oh yeah, it's happened all the time. People used to try and do it to me at the start.
What's that for it and like lost everything? All within that game.
What did I come in here for anyway?
How good's the old start music? I love it. Classic. Stretchies. I am peckish. Okay, I'm about to load in, right, into the map. Let me know how long it takes for me to synchronize and get in. Like, how long does it last on your screen? Did it do it, or is it done?
Almost no time.
Don't forget, too, when you log off, make sure you turn your tractors off because otherwise you'll run out of fuel.
So quick, man.
What's that?
I said you're so quick.
That isn't always a good attribute.
At the moment, I'd take that. If you ain't first, you're last. Isn't that right, Ricky Bobby?
This roof's gonna drive me crazy if I don't.
Reset that.
Are you over at Eco? Eon?
Dang it. Yes. Well, stuff's growing, and yeah, I don't need to. Yeah. Mess with it. So I'm gonna.
How good's Gary? Look where Gary just left the tractor. Half a job done. Tractor in the bushes. Obviously, someone picked him up on the side of the road there to go to the pub, and he's just been like, "You beauty." 1 sec, I'll just ditch the tractor right here so I have minimal distance to travel. Bloody Gary.
DC, did you get your paddle boat done yet?
Did, and I'm already up to this thing that I like. Able to do those basically.
You keep sort of zoning in and out, BC, when you talk.
I have to be really close to the microphone for.
Oh, right, okay. No worries. Are you still building, are you?
Yes. Building and drinking.
Oh, nice. What are you having a drink of tonight?
Just some crap that Cyber left in there.
Maybe drink alcohol at least instead of crap. What's your poison? Gin, whiskey, scotch, bourbon?
I don't normally drink, so I don't really have a.
Yours is bourbon, isn't it, Johnny?
Oh, that's who it was. Let me see. And the tactical farmer.
Dan, shake and bake.
Was. That's right. How tactical to do the whole test for things.
Sharon, just in case you're wondering, Dan won. We had a little competition on the last multiplayer server we did for Farming Sim, and Dan won. So he's been busy with his new toys on here, getting up to speed. But Dan's also, as punishment for winning, the furthest farm away from the shop.
Isn't he supposed to get first pick?
Yeah, but because of the way the map was, it made it kind of hard, and then everyone else sort of started picking, and then actually Dan's farm's actually really good though. Actually, I'll be honest, everyone's farms are really good on this map. This is a really good map.
Why would you not be honest? Like, that phrase bothers
I've
me
been
so
left in
much.
the
I'll be
corner.
honest.
What do you do?
Have you been lying to me all this time?
Yeah. Well, only to you though, not to everyone else.
Not lying, stretch.
No, so to make up for it, Dan got he got this vehicle prize, and then he got the best tractor out of everyone.
And I got put in the naughty corner.
He got put in the naughty corner. You got some nice property down there, but the other thing is, but
It's a wild
the
MGL.
thing that Neon and Dan have over everyone else is they've got all the grain silo and stuff here for the train and everything, which is kind of where you want to be selling all your stuff. Mostly when it comes to grain products and everything, and but I mean, as opposed to the store, it sucks for the store. It really does. MGL's in the same boat because MGL's this top corner, right? And he's got a fair whack of a distance to travel to get anywhere realistically. Yeah, so there's no real perfect spot on the map, but they're all good farms and they're all good. It's a good change up.
My spot is perfect.
Hello, Hankster. What did I want? I wanted, to be honest with you, BC. It is a dumb saying, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It is a really dumb saying. Take them to the Oaks BGA. Oh, brilliant. Oh, it's just here. Big A, you're stuck. Does everyone want to sleep today? Did we lose Johnny?
I'm ready to sleep if everybody else is.
Amy's ready. Dan? Sharon says Dan belongs in the naughty corner.
Whoa.
But she's not wrong. MGL says yes, sleep. Big A, yes, sleep. That's probably majority of the votes. Neon, are you in between games still, or are you back? Are you mostly on eco?
That's
You don't care.
back, so I could hit the button so you can sleep.
Oh, okay, right. Actually, if someone does hit the button, does that make it just everyone has to accept? Because I'm nowhere near a button at the moment. That's all.
Yeah.
It does.
I'm ploughing and planting, but I don't know.
Oh, do you want? How far have you got to go on your planting?
Oh, it'll take forever, so we might as well do it.
Okay, here, let's do it. It'll be interesting to see how much it costs for property, for everyone's property and maintenance. Ooh, all I did was cost me some wage payments.
Me either.
Oh, that's good. Brilliant.
Him to all.
Do you know what I learned this time after the last multiplayer serve we did, Amy? Was remember how we started last time? We were all in debt, like $200,000 loan.
Yep.
That happened again in this one. You've always got to go into the files and change it.
Oh.
Because I looked in the save game files and was like, ooh, we better change that ASAP. MGL just went flying past on his
Little Segway.
on his Segway. I bought a Segway to do my little farm tours, and then when I started getting on it to drive around, I realized, oh, this is way too slow. Where am I unloading these? It says there, but I feel like it's in that, and I'm just gonna double check this. What time did you start sleeping? Did you start the day? 8 a.m.?
Yes.
It just says the Oaks BGA. I have a feeling it's this container just here. Yeah, MGL says, yep, way too slow. I have a feeling it's this one.
Where? That's a porn. It's not the juice.
If I put them here, that's them. Right.
I don't think you'll find any takers.
Oh man, talk about MGL, the immovable object. I just ran into him with a tractor and I just stopped dead. MGL's like the train.
Run over MGL. That's not nice.
I just wanted to test how strong he was. Strong, apparently. Man, one day of work with the tractor and it's already filthy. I hope Neon's got the hose ready for everyone's although, Neon, it's going to be a bit harder to travel to everyone's places to wash their vehicles this time.
Yeah, because I'll be probably out of gas doing that.
Yeah, everyone will have to give you gas money. Everyone just leave $20 out on your tractor when Neon comes past.
Stick it under the wiper blade.
Watch it get wet.
Okay, that looks better.
I'm a little bit worried about this contract. Oh. I think I had to do a reset, didn't I? Yeah, reset. Hankey's all right. He's just chilling out today. He's good. It's actually, well, we're almost through winter here, right? We're almost into spring, right? So it's getting quite warm here all of a sudden during the days. Not that we had a very cold winter this year. We had maybe one day that was super cold and that was it. Which is kind of suck because I don't mind the cold weather. It gets cold, but I sleep better in cold weather. But like anyone, no one wants to sleep in the heat, do they? So if winter has been this warm, I'm really not looking forward to how warm summer's going to be this year.
I deployed to Iraq a month of that. I think it was around August, and so it was still. And then the very first night, I had to sleep with the door open because it was outside. Because the air conditioning, like the power to all of the trailers, died.
Yep.
And didn't sleep for shit that night.
Oh, yuck. Yuck. What are you doing?
That quality military life that they got going for you.
See if we can put this in the silent. Always.
Why are you not going, buddy? Why are you not going? Oh, good. Thank God. Shish kebabs.
Rinse in the tree. Not right.
Yeah, I've had a few mega hot deployments. And the worst thing is you've just got to wear full. We've got our disruptive pattern uniform. the full like canvas, and it's like, because we're Navy, it's full like waterproofing material, fireproofing material. Like you would have had the same stuff, BC, no doubt, in your DPNUs. But God, if you go to any sort of country that's humid or hot or anything,
Oh yeah.
you are going to lose about, I reckon, I can't convert it in pounds, so I don't know, but you're going to lose about 10 kilos in just liquid weight, like in an hour. It just gets ridiculous how hot and sweaty it gets. Then you couple that with all the armor that you got to put on. Oh yeah, it's not a good feeling. Boots are like sweating, your toes are like sweating. Oh, it's gross.
Any of you out there looking to join them, kind of shit you get to look forward to.
We're doing a boarding. Oh, MGL, what are you doing, mate? Stopping traffic. Not only that, but we did a boarding once and we were on there. Like, I think I've said this, spoken about this mission before, where we were on there for like full 24 hours almost, and I was busting for the toilet, surprisingly. I mean, we got camel packs on and stuff, and I said to my mate, geez, I'm busting for the toilet. And he goes, just wet your pants, mate. I did that hours ago. And there's like, there are like people sitting below me, like just between my legs, like what we were doing and stuff. And I was like, really? And he goes, yep. Just let it flow. So I went, okay. It just started peeing. And then we got back on the ship, right? And they have some of the stewards on there. They had the stewards there. We go through a quarantine section, right, where we have to decontaminize before we reintegrate back onto the ship into Populous. And then, the stewards, we have to get there. We have to strip all our gear off and hand it to the stewards, who are in like proper, like hazmat-y kind of gear to handle it. And then they go and like full launder it and everything. And then we get on, we literally step on there, and it's me and my mate, and the steward turns to us and she goes, oh my God, you guys smell like absolute piss. And we were like, and then my mate goes, yeah, that's because we pissed ourselves.
And now there's some regulation somewhere that says if you do that, you'll get.
How can they stop you, mate? You're on there. You're on a boat full of people you've got arrested for like hours trying to. Anyway, it's not happening. It ain't happening.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Did we lose Johnny? Did he go? Did he? Might have put himself on mute and didn't realize.
Yes, I did put myself on mute. No wonder you guys didn't answer me.
What did you have to? What questions? What burning questions did you have, Johnny?
Oh, no, it was nothing. It was just me being stupid, hitting trucks hitting me, people driving on the wrong side of the road, me. people driving on the wrong side of the road. The only people driving on the wrong side of the road will be
Johnny.
Will be you, Amy, and Neon.
Yeah.
Dan and I,
Amy.
and Big A.
Side of the road, maybe.
And Big A will be okay. The only people enjoying this is MGL, Dan, and I, who are for once driving on the correct side of the road.
Yeah, but you guys probably aren't very good drivers, eh?
I'm a brilliant driver.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I play enough UK maps, it doesn't bother me.
You know what's actually weird? I play so many games where it's all US based, so you have to drive on the right hand side of the road, that I'm actually used to in games. Like, that's where my mental state goes, right hand side of the road.
Yeah.
I just drive down the middle.
Hey, diddle, Johnny's down the middle.
What's that?
Hey. Hey.
Poorhouse.
D. Blake. D. Bake. Where's he going? He's running like a son of a gun.
Son of a biscuit.
Neon, can I cut through your farm?
I do it all
Sure.
if I can.
Yeah.
Are there fences in the way, Amy?
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh,
I guess you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out the hard way.
yeah, I left the gate open. It's just a straight shot through there. So
I think I asked before, Neon. I don't know if you answered about the plane noise that you had going over there, because Big A's had the same problem.
well, I had to turn the sound off.
So, like the complete game sound.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. That's not right.
Yep.
Yeah, he said that a while back.
I didn't know it was the complete game.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Is
Yeah,
it?
turn
Are
off the
the planes really that bad? Are they? I wonder if he'll put a patch out for that.
Well,
'Cause, you know,
me.
one of the patch notes for this game was he added more sound effects to the map.
Yeah, we need to stop doing that.
You did not try to make it so realistic.
Right.
That's a game, for God's sakes. Come on. There goes another one.
Yeah, it's like that hotel I stayed at in Scottsdale last year. It was at the end of a frickin' runway. And 6 a.m. you hear all these little buzz bombs go by, you know,
Mm-hmm.
in their little 1-inch, you know, 1-engine Cessnas or whatever they are.
No trains coming, I hope. See any?
Let's have a look at while we wait. I got Mum gave me a box the other day with a heap of old war memorabilia, pins and stuff that came from my great grandfather apparently, or my it wouldn't have been from my grandfather. Oh, maybe it was. I can't remember. But they're like, look at this one here.
Hey.
It's actually got. It's a 1945, right? It's like a pin. Europe, North Africa. It's got some writing on the back. I can't quite make it out. See that?
Train coming. Good.
Oh, Winston. Old Churchy on there. There's that one. It's like got a full ribbon on it. It's like those you know, those to celebrate. 1945 celebrate.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that one?
Celebrate battles. And,
Well, it was to celebrate the victory.
oh, like VE Day or.
There's this one here, Lucky Knot. It's a little reef knot. It's like an old Navy one. What year was this one? What's the year? It says winners advertised daily papers February 21st, but it doesn't say. It doesn't say what date. Oh, it's kind of brushed out, but Sailor's Day, and it's $25 bond, $10 bond, or $5 bond.
Hello, Amy.
Hey, Big A.
How cool's that? Right, there's that one.
Driving to a wall.
I got this one here.
Where'd you find those?
These are from my my grandparents or my great grandparents. Mum gave basically when my nan died, right? She had these because, Mum gave them to me. There's a little look at this. Look at this one. United Returned Soldiers Fund, right? Tin Hat Day, right? Tin Hat Day. Look at that old tin hat. Hard to see with the green screen, I know. Maybe I can do that. Might help it. Not really. The green screen's still sort of ruining it.
Take pictures and put it in Discord.
Yeah, I can do that too. There's so many little things and pins and stuff in here. What I've got in here, I'll show you this one though. This was actually really cool. In this old, very old tissue paper, right?
No stones are turned off.
In this very old tissue paper,
Are they?
Mhm.
there is. I'll see where it. Oh,
That's
did it,
what him said.
I turned stones off.
Yeah.
Weeds off or not off?
Weeds are on.
Okay. As long as we know.
Periodic ploughing on.
Wind is always on for you, Johnny. No.
Ah, okay. Hey.
Where did it go?
A good one. That's one for A. Big A.
The old weed feeder out, you reckon?
Weed whacker. Now, where's Eon's farm again?
Damn it, where did that go? Oh, look at this one. Oh, Legacy Day one. I've basically got a 1933 Thrippins here. I've got two of them, right? What's that, Johnny?
Money.
1933. It's hard to see there because it can't focus on it. Thrippins.
It's the year my mom was born.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I mean, of course. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said it. It's another one of those sayings, right?
Lying.
Another one of those sayings. Yeah.
You didn't preface it with "to be honest," so
To be
honest.
honest, really.
honest.
To be honest, Amy, really. Oh, is it really?
Well, maybe you say that around work. Because it's optional, right?
Wait, there's CENF. Look at this one. Oh, get out of there.
What was your grandfather?
Look at this. ACF. All my family have been Navy.
Okay.
Two cousins that are Navy as well. Oh, no way. The Australian Merchant Seaman, which is called the Merchantman anyway now. The Merchantman Navy. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. I'll put some stuff in.
Yeah.
I'll put some stuff in there because there's some really cool old stuff here. Soldiers Poppy Day Appeal, lest we forget, which is what they use for Anzac Day. Because on the battlefield where all the soldiers died, all the poppies actually bloom now in that field. In Gallipoli.
Yeah, just standing there doing nothing.
Well, this hit just mowed
Right.
grass.
Cool, I better wrap that thrippence up. Anyway, that's show and tell done for a little bit.
Yeah. That was neat. Thank you.
Mows them.
Your granddad was SAS. Has his medals in a museum. Wow, Dan.
Well, that idea didn't work.
That's pretty cool, Dan. I have my medals on my shelf over there. My squashed pennies and
Where'd you
my...
end up going, Amy? I think you're not down.
Yeah, I'll get some more of those out later. It's pretty cool seeing that old stuff, though, especially from that, you know, the World War days, like all those bonds and stuff like that. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
They were donated to the museum. I contacted them this year, and they are in their stores, and I can view them if I wish. You should also, Dan, if that was your grandfather, you should also be able to get replicas of those medals made. And so you can have a set of those medals. Because I know I've got, in Australia here you can, because my original medals, right, they have my PM Keys number on them, which is my military number. Right, and all that sort of stuff, but you can get replica ones made up as well as a set. So you don't, if like there's like Anzac Day here in Australia that we celebrate once a year. We wear our medals and do the ceremony and all that sort of stuff, and all our pins and everything we put on and all that sort of stuff that we got during our deployments, just as like that's just part of it. So, but you don't want to wear your real ones out and lose them or get them stolen or damaged or whatever. So they allow us to make replicas. So I wonder if you can do that in the UK. I would imagine you can as well. Because I think that the rule here in Australia is like if you're a child or grandchild or sibling or you know, descendant of someone who served and was in war, you can actually wear their medals on those commemorative days, but you have to wear it on the opposite side of, so in the military in Australia, we wear our medals on our left chest over our heart, but as a non-serving family member, descendant of that serving member, they wear the medals to honor their family member on the right side of their chest.
I know you're allowed to make only one copy of your medals here in Canada.
Only one copy. Yeah, that's right. That's about right, Johnny. That seems about right. Dan says he's got the 3945 Star, British War Medal, Africa Star, Defence Medal. Everyone gets a Defence Medal. After 4 years of service, I'm pretty sure. Efficiency Medal. And he's got the two clasps that go with it. So that means he's done 3 tours of that, basically. And Royal Medal of Recompense, Denmark, in the 60s. Wow. Saw a bit of action as the SAS, eh? The world's elite soldiers. What all the Western elite soldiers are based off. Marines, Australian SAS, everything. The British SAS and Green Berets. Right. I mean, I know less about Army. I know more about Navy than I do about most Army stuff, but I still know a little bit about it.
My grandfather in the Second World War, he was a airplane mechanic in the
avionic technician, we call them, Johnny. Avionic technician.
He was in the African War.
Yeah, right. So, like, is that like what Dan's saying his grandfather was?
No, my grandfather never seen any action, just fixed airplanes.
Everyone has a role to play.
Yep.
Doesn't matter if you're just cleaning latrines. You're still doing your part.
That's right.
And the MBE at the top. Nice.
Okay, let's go see where this cement kiln goes.
Are you talking about cement there, Neon, are you? You're doing cement now, are you?
Well,
Cement.
The cement kiln, yeah.
Oh, yep.
Another tool that you gotta have.
What, Mac?
See how big it is.
That's what she said.
Yeah, these machines.
Bloody Gary, I have to stop and start you so many friggin' times, mate.
Stolen.
Out of fuel. Chimney pipe output must be outside of rooms. What?
The exhaust.
Stupid thing makes you put it in a room, and then it says your exhaust has to be outside the room.
Means you're exhausted.
Feels like a constant room.
Stupid game. Yeah.
Eco, damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, but does it get to put a pipe on it? Probably not. Well, guess I'll find one and try it.
I'm a little bit worried. I don't have enough bales to complete this job. It just doesn't seem right. Your mum remembers meeting the Queen as a child. Wow. Oh, Bethy. Oh, Queen Bethy, eh? Did you see that not long, you know, when Charles was crowned king, right? Did you see, was it Nostradamus they spoke about, who had the prediction about Charles, how he'll be the what's the phrasing? The lowest amount of years serving reigning monarch. What would you call that? The least amount of years as a serving
Die soon.
basically, Nostradamus predicted that. Basically, no, that's basically what Nostradamus predicted. He will be the, and then it won't be. And here's the next. And it was something weird, like it won't be, like it made out to say that Charles will basically die, and he will be the lowest reigning monarch in a long time, and that it won't be his direct descendant that becomes the next reigning monarch. So William. It was something weird like that, and I was like, wow, okay. And then when the whole thing came out about Charles getting prostate cancer, everyone was just like, ooh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. He's done it again, old Nostro. But I mean, if they get prostate cancer pretty early, you've got a pretty high chance. It's probably the one that's got a better chance out of any of them. I mean, not that
Amy?
no one wants to talk about the C-bomb. It's horrible. And what it does.
Amy? Would you have a problem with me buying this wheat field just south of you?
What number? 161 or whatever?
Yes, 161.
No, that's fine.
Okay. If you ever need it back, if you ever want to buy it, I'll just sell it to you. Or sell it back and take it. Okay.
Double the price, hey, Johnny?
No, I would never do that. I don't gouge.
Price gouge the fields. Quick, buy up the fields and price gouge them. All right?
Hey,
Thank you,
Johnny.
Amy.
List for right now.
What's that? Sorry, VC?
Johnny, the candidate you favor, it's not gouging, it's gouging. So keep that in mind.
Is that when you eat your poutine and you go gouging, people?
Now you made me forget what I was going to do, BC. Okay, I got to buy it. Oh, my Lord. Oh, first I think I got to borrow some money.
I'm pro-scooging while I'm eating my poutine. E? Throw an E in there.
Plow MGL.
No doubt.
I'm going to need some money anyway. It's going to borrow 300,000.
Oh, yeah, Johnny.
Here we go.
Hey, where's that Muppet? He's left some bales up there.
So I'm going to need to buy some equipment now. Okay. Thank you, Amy.
You mean Amy E?
A.
Amy.
Before I went to Canada and I lived there for a year, a lot of people kept saying how in Canada they say A a lot, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And the Roondaboot thing, right? Roondaboot. Oh my god. And when I got there, I was actually like, okay, it is a thing. It's actually a thing.
You know, it is. It is.
It's really a thing.
Bleeds down into the
Okay.
north too.
I'll never forget though, because I get to Vancouver and we go, it's like a couple of days later, we're walking up this street, beautiful day, beautiful sunny day, walking up this street. And because I was still accustomizing myself to people being on the wrong side of the car or the opposite side of the car to me, someone had just a regular van, right? Like a delivery van, but they had their dog in the front seat with them. So in Australia, the dog looked like it was sitting in the driver's seat. And it looked like there was no one in the passenger seat, even though the guy was really reclined while he was driving. So the dog was sitting up straight, and it was like a big Labrador looking thing. And all I remember is watching this van go past me, and I had to double take and go, hang on a minute, was that dog just driving that van? And then I was like, oh no, hang on, right, wrong side of the car. I drove a few times while I was over there. Drove in really icy, snowy conditions too, which was something. I mean, as an Australian, you just don't deal with those, conditions very often, ever, especially in Queensland. So that was a blast doing that. Geez, when it gets really snowy and icy though, the roads and the surroundings just turn into brown slush and everything, doesn't it?
And where you are, yeah.
That was Calgary.
They use more sand on their roads. We use salt in Ontario.
Right, yeah, so that's why.
Yeah.
The other thing that they said was a big thing is because a lot of the buildings overhead get the big icicles that form up on the tops of the buildings, so you have to watch out for them so they don't drop down and stab you through the head.
Yep.
Just all these things you just, like, as a traveler, you just don't realize because in our country, we don't deal with that, Oh, now I know why you have so much trouble.
Stupid game.
Oh, wait a minute.
How are the cats doing tonight, PC? They behaving themselves?
Okay. They have food, so they're not irritated. Normal.
What about the cradles and the silver spoon?
Those cats.
Here we go. Let's see.
Little boy blue and the man on the moon.
That's Harry Chapin, is it not?
Yep.
When you're coming home, son, I don't know
I've seen
when.
him in concert back in the day. Don't know where I go in on this field. Stupid.
35,000.
A fury was born just the other day. Came into chat and he said this thing. The internet connection at my farm was really poor, so I've moved the modem to the barn. Now I have stable Wi-Fi.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
Oh, I gotta come up here.
I like
That
that.
was actually not bad.
Nice one, Fury. At first, I thought you were actually like talking about something serious about the internet connection, and you were talking about the farm, and I was like, "Well, that makes sense. He has a cattle farm." And,
Yeah, he's a farmer.
and then you finished with a joke. You finished with a one-liner.
How's his joke book? Has he used all the jokes out of the book now?
Surely not. There's got to be plenty more jokes in that book, Fury. It's got to be better than the book of Chuck Norris, put it that way.
Yeah, that's pretty lame.
Yeah. Chuck Norris hated his own book so much he chucked it out.
Wow.
Thanks. I just made it up then.
It's a grass field Amy has here. Yeah,
Johnny, not that kind of grass, so calm down.
jeez. I know the
I'm just about
difference.
to leave.
You know the difference.
I used to sell it for crying out loud. I paid for my first car that way.
Oh my God. Fury says, I was really impressed by the farmer I saw the other day. He was outstanding in his field.
Okay, let's see if we can do this now.
Big A.
I think you stood out in this field and done that. Ta-da.
Okay, that can't be done.
So I'll move my equipment over here next to Ham's stuff.
El Finito. Finish the contract, you're the finito man. Finish the contract tonight. My singing must have got better. No one's complaining about it anymore. Well, everyone just hits the mute button at the same time. Maybe it's that one. Mute. Do you want me to put you to sleep? Do you want me to tell you Would you like me to tell you a story to put you to sleep?
Are you Batman now?
Ah,
I am not my least favorite. I'm just not a big fan of Batman.
What? Get out.
Just
Get out
don't
of
like.
the stream.
No, I don't like Batman. There's a better rich superhero in the name of Tony Stark.
go on.
He's got way cooler equipment. Fury says one last one before bed. Why did the farmer bury all his money? He wanted to have rich soil. No. Brilliant. Thank you, Fury. You're the best around.
We haven't to start the engines on this thing.
We're going to have to set up... we've got also, gang, just FYI, we've got the horse race track that's earmarked for a couple of land plots. You'll see it in that map. They're denoted by the big pink area saying possible, or whatever it is, possible future horse training facility, whatever. I think we put there, I can't remember. But anyway, you can see it there on the map. So just FYI, if you're looking to buy those fields or areas, just double check first to see where we've decided to build it. And then we'll have some like little horse races and stuff like that, which would be a bit of fun. Prizes to be won. Prizes, big A. We like to have a little bit of fun and win a prize here and there, and you know.
Can't wait.
I'll supply a package of gummies.
I will pay for the postage.
Yeah, I'll go to jail for that. Need articulate tractors.
I think that's it.
Okay, I'm stuck.
I love how the little Massey has a backup beep. Like it pretends-
Yeah, right. Mine does too, and I'm like, why do you have that?
Yeah.
You're a baby.
Sounds like it's a big old tractor with its
Yeah.
little pinion.
You're a baby tractor. Stop that. Stop beeping. Actually, you know, it's funny when I put some farming sim videos on in the background, I'm cooking dinner or whatever I'm doing, and someone's in the game and they're reversing, and you hear that beeping. Hank hates it. Hank almost loses it, and it's not that, like, it scares him. And he runs outside, tail tucked between his leg. He hates the beeping noise. I don't know why it scares him.
Reminds
It's a-
me of Toto.
It's a really odd
My
thing.
dog does that every time the phone dings from a text message.
It must be the type of tone or noise it is, yeah?
Oh,
Like something must have happened to him to scare him of it at some point. But I mean, I rescued him. He was 6 months old, so, and I've been with him for what, 3.5, almost 4 years now. Well, he's 4, but I got him at 6 months. So, but he turns 5 soon, actually. So
good for him.
I know.
New.
Uh-oh.
Okay, is that it? That should be all the bales then.
Hey, Amy, I found a wooden paint sprayer for you to play with.
Oh, nice.
Is that an eco?
Yeah, so I'll have to give it to her tomorrow to play with.
Okay.
Give her a tractor to play with.
There's another nice big property just here opposite me, just up the road from Big A's. It's a nice
Wrong
big
way.
property. Look at the big shed in there. It's got BC's name all over it.
Are you trying to convince me to play him?
I'm just saying it was ironic that the farm sign out the front had BC's home of entertainment.
And BC and BA have been next to one another, so Ham would still get confused.
That is true.
Try those ceiling lights, Amy. They
I
help.
did
It's
it.
holy trees, Batman. Hanker.
They look nice in the dark.
Yeah, I found some of these little, what is this thing called? Brazier, maybe? Only it's not stone. Of course, I can't remember where I made it.
That's the trouble with eco. You end up having so many benches to make stuff from, you lose track of what bench has to do what in the end.
Yeah, Brazier. Yeah, those work pretty good too. And you can put
Nice.
coal in them. You don't have to use tallow.
Right. So we can hand that I'm going to.
Bale picker upper.
Bring in this.
Ooh. All right. I'm back up to 127,000.
There's a flying jump.
Look at me go.
I forgot to rent the the trailer. I said
They make a thing
I'll go
called
run coast.
trackers. You don't have
I
to
know. I
run.
forgot that too.
I've got no work done on my fields today so far, and we're already blooming second day into the actual server.
Ashamed.
I can't touch mine until they're ready for harvest.
How much money you got left?
Ooh.
184,000. Oh, that grass is growing back. I just killed that stuff.
Alrighty, gang. That's been Farming Sim Vintage Folks on Vintage Oaks. We'll be back with more of this either this weekend or during the week. The server's going to be up and running. Big A will probably be doing some here and there as well.
Yeah.
We've got plenty more to go, gang. Thank you to Johnny, Amy, Neon, Big A, BC even for making his guest appearance this evening, which was good. MGL, Dan, thank you all for being here, friendos. And what a nice kickoff to the last server on FS22. Yep, cool. Good night, friendos. Thanks for being here, CG. Good to see you, friendo. And Sharon, Fury, Galarak, who was here earlier. Dylan, hope you're getting some sleep, friendo. And everyone else who was lurking in the background. Have a great evening. See you over the weekend a bit more, and more farming sim to come, more eco to come as well this weekend. We've got to do that too. All right, stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Get out of here.